Yeah, how's Diablo going? Sub and come follow me on Twitter, fight your demons. How about you follow me on Twitter and you can fight my demons? When people are yelling at me, you can yell at them instead. I don't get yelled at that often. Because every time I type something, like, ooh, I wanted to talk about the Lords of the Fallen stuff so bad. I wrote like 2 tweets and deleted them about this freaking armor thing. I was like, I wasn't even gonna say it sucks. I wasn't gonna say anything defamatory, actually. I was just simply going to say that they are disappointing and unoriginal. And that I want to be a hot lady, but I don't want to be a boring hot lady. But I was like, I know what happens. I know what happens when you say anything even remotely negative against Lords of the Fallen. It's real bad. It's like really bad. It's the worst game that I've talked about. It's the worst one. So I'm not doing it. Twitter used to be chill. Twitter used to literally just be the town hall where people would just talk about stuff. And of course people would bicker, but now it's just like, TJ, thank you for 95 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. That's so long. Thank you so much. Exactly. That's how people take it. You could be like, I'm not, I think the designs could be a little bit more original, a little bit more extravagant, maybe a little bit more well designed. Why is this here? Why is this there? I think it could be more cohesive as an armor piece. And they'll go, oh, so you hate Republicans? Twitter went downhill when, oh my god, I can't even remember his name. It began with an N. He would tweet about all of the new video game releases all the time. Oh my god, I've forgotten the great king of Twitter. Lord help us. Hey, Mark, how you doing? Yes, Track, yes. Oh my god. He was incredible. He kept up with all of the gaming news. You didn't need to check anything else. You could just check his Twitter account. And then he left because he wasn't able to monetize it. As soon as he left, it was all downhill. His account was absolutely incredible. Phenomenal journalist. Bring him back. I mean, maybe not to Twitter right now, but like bring him back. Yeah, JG has been yelling. What has he yelled about? You may ask. JG has been talking about how PlayStation, he's fanning the console wars, And he could get paid on Twitter now. He could be writing with Skill Up on his like independently owned website. It would work so well. But he was basically saying that on Twitter, at least the Twitter community on Twitter, the Twitter guys, will be saying, well, us PlayStation people have exclusives, so all of our exclusives are great. And then we constantly see that PlayStation games that are exclusive to PlayStation, unless they're like God of War, etc., don't really sell very well. And the most played games on PlayStation are like all live service kind of games, just by the data. Amity, thank you for 16 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. So he's just arguing about people like that. I don't know. And then this guy's like, look at all these things that sold. And then JG was like, yeah, but it's just those 3 studios. They don't buy anything else. I don't know. I did like this. I liked this though. This was good. Oni muchacho. I enjoyed that. And he retweeted that. So. Anyway, not much news really. But just JG arguing about stuff. Oh, yeah, we gotta talk about this too. Oh, I gotta find the rest of these slides, actually. Hold on. Capcom earnings, is that what it was? I don't know. Whatever. Okay, we have a few. We can just go through this. That's fine. That works for me. They want to be live service kings. Well, people are playing stuff on the platform. It's just that they're not getting all of the money because it's like it's like NBA whatever and FIFA that's not called FIFA anymore and Minecraft and can we kill Roblox? Kill Roblox. I don't like it. I don't like anything about Roblox. I don't like it at all. I've only played one game on Roblox, so I feel like I'm pretty entitled to have this opinion. Davo, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. The type of like colors that you can see is insane. Like I go and look at Tomo's monitor when he's playing Marathon and I'm like, your game looks entirely different to mine. No wonder you have a headache. I just would prefer to play, you know, like not rip-offs of games and instead the game. The last song was by hold on. I can just link it to you. Let me just go back. I'll link it to you. But his name is Akasaki. The song is called Bunny Girl. It's someone that blew him up. And now he has a song this season for anime, an anime opening song. The free-to-play mobification of Tekken 8, for example, ruined the game. Played 7 recently, and it's so night and day in terms of getting skins and stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Roblox is huge. I actually think that younger people, like the majority, we're talking the majority here. The majority of younger people, Gen Z, young Gen Z and under, aren't actually playing games anymore. They're just playing like these social platforms like Roblox. They're not because when you look at the average age of a gamer, someone who buys a lot of games and plays a lot of games is 36. They're a lot of them, if you go to schools and you ask them what they're playing Roblox, they're playing like Tomodachi Life. They're playing Minecraft, they're playing Fortnite. But they're not playing like the new game that came out. They're not even really playing Call of Duty. And any of those games. They're playing the other ones. Scary times. If you have children, please put them on some real ass games. Hey Adonis, what's up? My brother-in-law, 12 years old, has an Xbox Game Pass and a Switch, and he will only play Roblox on his laptop. Yeah. I see it with friends' kids as well. They play tablet games, exactly. They play tablet games. If it's not on a tablet, they're not going to play it. If I was to have a kid, I would start them in old-ass video games. You're going to learn to beat The Lion King on Sega Genesis. Okay. I'm not going to help you. You're going to play all the OG games. And then you can have those in your room, right? Like you can have a Sega Genesis in your room. You can't connect to the internet. You're not talking to weirdos. You can play the old, you can have them in your room. You're not going to be allowed to have like a laptop in your room or anything like that by yourself. You can play the old games. You want to play King's Quest? You want to play King's Quest? You want to get your typing skills going? It'll be great for future job opportunities. Let's not be rash. It's impossible. No, I would help. I would help. My mom helped me with the Lion King game when I don't know what level. I think it was the in-between level of him being a kid and being an adult. I think it was the middle one. That one, I think I struggle. And then I could play past that. But there was like one level in the middle that I just couldn't do as a kid. I couldn't do it. Patrice, thank you for 27 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Yeah, the teen levels. Yeah, I can't remember what they were. If I pulled up a video, I would be able to remember. My kid was playing Zelda Ocarina of Time. At the end, he dropped his grades. I told him no ending until your grades are up. Hey, playing those games. I think it's important. I think it's important. I think it's important. I think it's important to know your history. But I also just think, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's important personally. And then they can have those game systems in their room. Like, I was allowed to have an Atari in my room, but I wasn't allowed to have, like, a PC that connected to the internet in my room. They're single game. Exactly, Mr. E Robot. That's what it is. People growing up now, I know we sound old. Listen, I get it. But they aren't gamers. They are Fortnite players. They're Roblox players. They're Minecraft players. They're not really gamers in general. They're not playing like a new game that comes out. They're not going to their parents to like the secondhand game store and picking up a game that looks kind of cool. That's what I would do. Meddling kids. My 9-year-old playing Little Nightmares. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How you doing, G Money? Yeah, I also grew up at a time where internet was kind of ass for quite a while when I was like a baby. It only started I don't know what year it started getting good, but I was, my parents never had to have the dilemma of not wanting their 12-year-old to have a cell phone. They didn't have to have that dilemma. And then even if you did get a cell phone when you were like 14, it was a damn Nokia brick-ass phone. So it was a little less scary than giving them an all-powerful device that's in their phone that they can use to see anything and talk to anybody. I love my phone. I dropped it off a roller coaster. It lived. Internet was always asked for because my parents never got more than the bare necessity until they were forced to work from home. Oh, yeah. My Nokia was blue. I played Snake on it, and I loved it. I mean, I was in chat rooms on the internet, though, but... but, Exactly. Yeah, you can't use the internet on the computer if someone's using the landline. Exactly. Yep. Hey, Bren, how you doing? I think an argument could be made that's every media. I think people in general pick like 3 IPs and that becomes their existence for 5 years. I get it. It's comfortable. You don't have to like re-get into a world. I can't remember who I was listening to. I have no idea. I listen to a lot of stuff just in the background. But someone was saying that they were saying that they're tired of all these stories. They're tired of all these stories and like all this lore, and they don't want to play any more stuff with like stories and lore. So I was like, what is going on? It was, and then people in the chat were agreeing with them. I don't know who it was. I might have dreamt it. It might not be real. I can't tell the difference a lot of the time. But Yeah, they were just like, I don't want to get into another story. I don't want to get into another story, and I gotta like, learn and about it and stuff. And I'm tired of all these stories. Tired of all these stories. Everyone's playing a story. I don't want a new story, is what they were saying. I think it was like a trailer to a new game coming out or something, and they were like, yeah, but does it have a story though? Because like, I don't want any more stories. I don't know. They don't want stories. No more stories. Stories banned. I don't know who it was. Wish I could tell you. Exactly. Yeah, Jay. Exactly. There's a lot of people who play games, but they're not gamers. There's a lot of people that like movies, but they're not like avid movie watchers. I don't know what those people are called. I don't know what those people are called. But there's a lot of people who like casually enjoy a thing, but they're not overall fans of that thing. Cinephiles, yeah. Movie buff cinephiles, yeah. There's a lot of people like that, and it's fine. But I do think that maybe it is going more towards being just like someone who plays games sometimes. It's going towards that and less towards I'm a gamer who likes video games, period. I like the medium. I like what the video game medium can give us in storytelling and experiences and whatever. Oh well. Oh well. Flippin' tourists, exactly. That's what they're actually called. Why did it open again? Bop, bop. Hear people getting into the game industry and want to be able to tell stories through games and interaction. Well, those people aren't 12. Yeah. I can believe that there are adults that want to get into video games to tell stories. Although there has been, as of the mixtape drama, there's been discussions that the people who are getting into games is because they're not talented enough to get into movies. Thoughts? It's kind of enthusiast versus a more casual enjoyer. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, and I think that people my age, I think if we got into gaming, I think a lot of us do just really love games. I'm not saying what I got muffin on my face. I'm not saying that that's necessarily true. But I could definitely believe that there's some people who couldn't make it in Hollywood and now they want to try and ruin the gaming industry. I could believe that. But those are just like bad people. You know? those are just people that I don't really want to consume what they're creating because they're not creating it for the love of their medium. They're, anyway. When you play games the majority of your life, you're going to want to continue playing them. Yeah, I think it comes down to I'm old once again. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. What is a game without a story? It's just like a multiplayer game, right? But then a lot of multiplayer games also have stories. Like season over season. I guess you could ignore it. So I'm definitely more of a gameplay over story person. Like something can have an ass story and peak gameplay, and I do not mind. Well, Crimson Desert would need to have one of those, and unfortunately it has neither. Listen, I'm happy people like the game. I Does Marvel Rivals have a story? I guess not. They don't do seasonal stories, do they? Anyway, but I would definitely prefer to have both. Because if I have like really, really good gameplay and bad story, I'm going to have a great time. It might be one of my favorite games ever, but it's not going to be something that I'm like, that's the game of the year. It might be my game of the year, but it's not the game of the year. If a game has both, then I can say that this is game of the year. You have to play it. This should be the game of the year. Right now, I'm really thirsting for some intense melee combat. I have not had a melee combat game in so long. When was the last one? It's been 20 years. I guess I play Morbid Metal, but that's not really what I'm talking about. Neo 3, I think, was the last one. That was in February. Yeah, I think that was really the last one. Yeah, that was like the last one. Oh. I think that was the last one. I'm sad. I need more. I want to play Souls-like. A new one, though. I want to go through a new world. See, I'm like the opposite of like, I love getting into a new world and new lore and new characters. I love that. I love it. I love it. I could play Sword and Shield in Wilds. This is true. I could do that. I could go through the process of learning to be a pro Switch Axe player. Arjun is a bitch, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah. Arjun is a bitch. I don't want to turn my PlayStation on anymore. I'm over it. I don't want to turn it on again. I don't know why. I hate playing games on console. Don't know why. Just bothers me. No real reason. No real reason. I appreciate a good story, but not every story needs a complex story. That said, when someone gives a shit about good writing, you get Pragmata, which has tighter gameplay and good characters. Yeah, I think that the Pragmata is not like a mind-blowing story, but it was a story that I enjoyed for sure. I liked Wu Chang. You're excited for Exodus? Exodus looks good. Well, Wolverine, I'm down to play. It depends where I'm at with Phantom Blade Zero, because Phantom Blade Zero trumps everything else that's happening in September. Unless I'm forgetting a game that I'm going to instantly regret saying that about. No. Nope. Yeah, Wu Chang had good gameplay, and it also had really good world/level design, I think. Liza P. Oh, we got an update. We'll do that one first. We'll do that one first for sure. We'll take a look at that one first. We got a couple things. Any games that there's probably games that I want to play. There's probably something in here. Let me go to the bottom. Could finish Shinobi, actually. Could finish Shinobi. What is this game? I can't remember. What is this game? What is this game? Oh, I remembered this game. I remember. Shinobi is really, 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 really good. Yeah. It's really good. I'm just ready for Mortal Shell. I'm ready for Phantom Blade. I'm ready for Onimusha. I'm ready for... I'll take Lords of the Fallen, don't yell at me. I'm ready for... I'm ready for Beast of Reincarnation. Oh, please. Hurry up. Although I don't want the year to, like, disappear that quickly. I'm ready for Kena 2. Yeah, Kana is incredible. Kana is banging. Okay, we can take a look at. Let's take a look at this. We'll take a look at this. Games, games, games. I know. I want to play something with similar combat to Kazan. Yeah, right. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Could play Neo 3 New Game Plus. Okay, so recently there was a story about, and I will pull up the thing. I will pull up the thing. Please hold. There was recently a story about the fact that Round 8, the creators of Lies of P, are using or looking for someone to use AI. So this was the job posting. The thing that got people the most sad is that obviously it's AI creator, but then it says create character background concept drafting and expansion of variations using Stable Diffusion and Midjourney. Like they specifically posted Midjourney. These are clearly outside of studio things that exist. So, there was an update as of today. Lies of P developers NeoWiz and Round 8 have contacted Eurogamer to clarify the job listing for an AI creator spotted on NeoWiz's website isn't directly related to the development of their Lies of P sequel. Instead, the role based within an independent art R&D team at Round 8 will focus on creating AI-generated visuals to be used strictly as internal reference. I should do it strictly as internal reference during pre-production. The company stressed they hold full legal rights to the assets used in training. So we'll talk about it after we read all of it. The job posting in question is not a role that will be directly involved in the production of the Lies of P sequel. Instead, they will reside within an independent R&D team at Round 8. Gen AI tools are only used in preliminary stage work to improve efficiency of repetitive foundational tasks. AI-generated visuals function strictly as internal reference material during pre-production, a method for establishing visual direction before formal production begins. The intent is to build a proprietary visual library trained exclusively on assets for which NeoWiz and Round 8 hold full legal rights. All final assets for the upcoming game will be created by experienced artists. Okay. Did I see what you posted? Depends what you posted. I saw a lot of things. I could have missed some stuff. So the thing that confuses me is, now I've never used Midjourney or any of that stuff, but they're specifically in the job posting asking for someone who uses Midjourney. Can Midjourney be trained on your own internal art assets? Maybe. I don't know. This okay, so I'm in two minds about a couple things. One mind is that we've seen concept artists talk about using Gen AI when it comes to references for creating visual identity. And a lot of them, the vast majority of them, say that it does not make their job easier, and it actually makes their job like a lot harder. And it also ignores a big part of what their job is, which is researching real life examples of things that they can then use as references for what they're creating. It's what creates an immersive and cohesive experience with what you're playing. So I don't love that we've heard from concept artists over and over and over again that they don't like doing this and it doesn't help them and it's not helpful and it's there was actually another part of it where they were saying that it's also bad for the job market for concept artists because when you're creating concept art, you can get hired off of your concept art portfolio. But if you're using if you're just generating concept art, then that kind of you're going to eventually have a job market that doesn't actually have any concept artists. you know. I'm not necessarily against a company using their own assets and using some kind of AI generating thing with their own assets. Not necessarily if it's in pre-production. Just like as a foundation, I don't necessarily see a huge problem with that. But I do see a big problem with the future of concept designing in general. I think it's bad for the future of concept artists as a job and what they do. What's up, Kite Man? How you doing? So I don't want to read through that article again, but SkillUp had a really basically contacted a bunch of concept artists to ask how they feel about using AI generation in their process at all. And all of them are like, I don't like it. It's annoying. It's annoying. It makes more work for me. You do get rid of some of the work because some of the work that these concept artists are dealing with is making sure that none of it is copywritten, making sure it's not being taken from someone else and it's going to be a legal issue for them. So if they're training it on their own internal artists, they don't have to deal with that. So that's one thing. But just I'll try and do a TLDR of what they were saying, but they were saying that concept artist isn't just about sitting down and drawing a thing. It's about looking at real world examples. I always use the example of if you're looking at a farm in a certain period in a certain country, and you're looking at the type of architecture that's being used. You're looking at the type of like systems that's going on in the village to make it work. The water systems, the irrigation, whatever. All of that stuff is that knowledge that you build within yourself. So then when you're looking at building another building or another town, another city or whatever that's based on the same country in the same time period, you have knowledge within your brain of what that stuff looks like and why it looks the way it does. So concept artists was saying like the biggest part of my job isn't just like being good at art and drawing it. It's about being really good at researching this stuff and building up internal knowledge of all of these things that I can draw on for future projects. And if I'm just typing in a thing and getting a prompt from something, I'm not building that knowledge. I'm not, the knowledge building is done. That's it. That's it. There's no knowledge building, period. You're not going to have any. So you're going to have what? A bunch of new concept artists that just don't have any built up internal knowledge about anything? I don't think that's going to make the art in video games better as time goes on. It's going to be okay initially because you have real people who do have all of this knowledge, but as time goes on, you're not gonna have any of that, and it's just not gonna look good. What's up, Blank? How you doing? Yeah, AI is not good about historical, cultural specificity and accuracy. Yeah. Well, so the thing with the job prospects of, a lot of the concept artists that they interviewed as well said that they got their job because of their concept art research that they did at a company. And another company saw it and they were like, this guy's good at concept art. And they got their job because of that. But if you're just generating concept art, that does kind of kill that pipeline, I guess, unless you're looking for an AI creator. Then you can go, wow, those AI creations are pretty cool. And maybe you get hired as an AI creator and not a concept artist anymore. I love looking at concept art. Yeah, looking at concept art is great. But we have now heard this exact thing from many companies. We've heard this exact thing. We're using it in pre-production. We're using it to look at references. We're getting references we're generating references, but the final product will be all created by individual hands. Yeah, I mean it is. It is Ultima. It is. And when it gets better and people can't tell the difference, of course they're just going to use it in the final product. Every single business is going through the process of trying to figure out how they can utilize AI tools to improve their work. So I'm at least glad this company is being transparent. I do appreciate the transparency of what exactly they're doing. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. It's the thing. I feel like every time I talk about this, I'm like, well, I'm not necessarily against them using their own assets to like generate things in pre-production. And then next it's going to be like, well, I'm not necessarily against them to honestly, we can just hope that they end up realizing that it's not worth doing that and just go back to how they were doing it before. Yeah, Shift Up, another company that actually I was saying another company that sucks the teat of AI, generated AI, but I won't put Round 8 in that category anymore for now. But Shift Up definitely is because their CEO loves AI. Oh, he loves it. And he's a talented artist. He's a talented artist. And he's like, guys, AI is so great. I love AI. It's the best. Yeah. Yeah. Larian did a whole thing. Yeah, Larian did a whole like Q&A on Reddit about AI and stuff, and they said that they were using it in pre-production. Basically a very similar thing to what they're saying here. Internal assets. They're not getting rid of any jobs. If anything, they're getting more concept artists, but for internal like very early stuff, they are doing generated stuff. I did see Ado geek out a little bit on Twitter. I did. Yeah, that was really cute. But I am really happy for Shift Up to not be PlayStation exclusive because I really, really liked Stellar Blade and I would love to play it on my PC from the beginning, at the very beginning. I can't speak French, unfortunately. Wish I could speak every language in the world, but I can't. Yeah, so this was the update. I am okay with this, but can we just stop it? You know, I'm okay with it, but also could we stop? Because I'm tired of doing this every day. Oh god, party animals? Jesus Christ. Yeah, party animals are doing some frickin' shenanigans. Great. It's not working again. I guess I can go to their actual Twitter. Crosser, I have no idea. I don't know. Oh boy. We'll stick with AI because we have like, do we have another AI thing? We do have another AI thing to talk about. Party Animals put out this tweet. Party Animals AI video contest is about to begin. What wild ideas have you had for Party Animals? Join the Golden Paw Awards now. Party Animals first AI video contest. Is this written by AI? The hell? A short film you've been dreaming of making, a story that breaks all the rules, a character tribute to your favorite beast. In the past, ideas like these could only exist in your head. Now with AI, they finally have a chance to become reality. So we're inviting you to bring your ideas to life with AI. They're getting... They are getting... Okay. No, 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 no. Why? Who did this? Who are these? How out of touch are you? If you are locked in online at all, you know that doing something like this isn't going to be a positive thing. I don't understand. Bagel, awful. Terrible. It just exudes a profound laziness. I'm sure there are plenty of talented people that could make videos for a contest. Why would I want to watch something that even the creator couldn't have been bothered to make? That's my whole thing too. Just in general, if I see that you're using a bunch of AI stuff, I don't assume good things about you. Okay? I don't assume good things. I assume that you can't make it, you're not talented enough, or you're too lazy, or you're cheap, or whatever. I hope they get inundated with furry porn. Yeah. Yeah. Considering I got districts out of my home state, I'm not surprised by anything more. Oh, dude, the stuff about Lake Tahoe, just a bunch of residents in like 2 years are not going to have any power because the power company just decided they actually only want to give power to the AI data centers. They don't want to provide power to the citizens anymore. And it's less than a year? Oh, thought it was 2028. So they're just like, yeah, you're just going to have to figure out where to get power from somewhere else. And everyone's like, so the lines are being kept up. The power lines are still going to be there, but there's not going to be anyone providing power into those lines. Yeah. Yeah, I could bring it up. Lake Tahoe data center. Let's look at... I guess we could just do this, seeing as we're on Twitter. Nearly 50,000... This does not mean power shutting off, said area president of energy companies, utilities, and large customers change energy supplies. But that's not what's going on, though, because they're saying we can't provide power. I've read the article. Anyway, I'll read it. Nearly 50,000 people in the Lake Tahoe area have been told that the utility will stop providing power to them because it's redirecting that power to data centers. NV Energy, the Nevada utility that has supplied most of Lake Tahoe's electricity for decades, says that next year it will stop servicing homes in the area and instead direct the electricity to the growing demand from Nevada data centers. There was a very, very, very large meeting that everyone had about it. No, it's really bad. It's real bad. It's real bad. Oh, the sound is really bad. Yeah. The sound is really bad. The sound pollution and the water pollution. Everyone's just like, I'm gonna go give it all to AI. Well, the problem is, like, yeah, you can have solar, but you have 50,000 people that need to now find the money in order to get solar panels. And a lot of people don't have that kind of money just laying around. I totally get not wanting AI to be used for art creation, but AI is, I hate this kind of, such a transformational innovation that it's going to permeate most every sector of everything. So it's having these discussions and figuring out what works, what doesn't, and the direction that we want this innovation to be focused on is super important. I actually have a Capcom AI thing that I think is in my opinion, you can let me know if I'm just being a simp. In my opinion, a good way to use AI. We can take a look at that now. We'll take a look at the other Capcom earning things, but this was part of what they talked about. So, use of generative AI. This is in Capcom's earning big thing that they put out. AI utilized to improve development efficiency and productivity, a tool to streamline routine tasks, freeing up time for creative work. So, this is what they are specifically aiming at when it comes to this technology. Time used in routine tasks within development process. Research, draft generation, user analysis, interactive manuals, error checks, and meeting notes. And then it will increase time for creative work. So this is what they put out. AI has its uses for sure. Like when I'm trying to find a place to go eat and Tomo wants to have a very meat specific thing and I'm like, well, I don't eat meat. So I'm looking for a restaurant that has this very specific thing but also has food that I can eat is a nightmare to try and research yourself. But AI can do it really quickly. I've been thinking about how when electricity first came into widespread use, probably people had a lot of the same thoughts that we're having now because it changed so much. Well, now we're also going to we're going to have no power and no water. I hate the word bullish. It makes me want to shoot myself. It's because of the NFT bros. It's not your fault. And I can just imagine some guy in like San Francisco going, guys, listen, I'm gonna sell you my new NFT project. Is gonna be all created based on AI, and I'm gonna kill a couple kids and uproot a couple old people from their houses. But like, I'm real bullish on it, and it makes me want to hurt myself. Think it's all fear mongering? You think people losing their home is fear mongering? Interesting. Because, like, you know, we're talking about things that are actually happening, right? Things that, like, people actually have polluted water because of data centers. People are losing their ability to get power. There are people who have no choice in their house getting demolished to have a data center built. They have no choice in this matter. That's a reach because of cars. Right. Are we reading the party animals tweet comments? It won't let me. It won't let me. Yeah, it won't let me. We're in a drought here in Utah, and they're trying to build the biggest data center in the world that will consume more energy than the entire state. Yeah. Because Twitter doesn't work most of the time. It works for, like, just looking at stuff, but... Yeah, I personally think that it should be acceptable for all people to have access to clean water. It's pretty radical. It's pretty radical, I know. But what do you guys think about this, of what Capcom put out about how they want to use AI at Capcom? What are your feelings? What are your feelings? How you feel it? How you feel? It's a hot take, it is. Data centers are a problem. At least the ones that existed pre-AI boom were relatively isolated, but now we need to talk about resource management with new data centers. Avoiding populated areas may not be feasible, but water management, noise reduction, and energy generation needs to be addressed. Yeah. Yeah, I think that it would make sense for there to be some protections put in place. Exactly what David is saying. For protections to be put in place to make sure that it's not, you know, destroying people's lives. You know. Yeah, we might need Mr. Beast to build some water wells in the US. True. Well, this line going up is increasing efficiencies across like these specific things, but it is also going up with it's going to free up time for creative work for people. Yeah, like personally, what company? Actually, I think it was NeoWiz who said it. Yeah, it was. This is why I thought that Lies of P would be safe, which maybe it still is safe. But NeoWiz was saying that they want to use it for like if they do a play test and everyone's inputting all this data, they will use AI to look through that data so that they can see generally what's going on. And I was like, I'm fine with that. What's up, Mark? Mhm. Yeah, well, I mean, we're gonna be. There's only so far that the line can go up when it comes to companies making more money. Yeah. There's only so much that Capcom can keep saying. Our earnings have gone up by 10% again. Our profits are up 10% again. But like there's only so many people that can buy your games and buy your stuff. Eventually it will run out. Eventually it will. Oh, true. So much of Gen AI is being subsidized right now. True, but there is definitely a bubble for sure. Yeah. Well, that's another thing, Wavelifter. Like, that's a lot of people I've heard from coders, and they're like, well, why is my work not important, but an artist is? And I was like, well, I don't really have a good answer for you there. I don't really have a good answer. Yeah. But this was a Capcom thing that was put out. Um, it's the earnings presentation on using Gen AI to improve game development efficiency and productivity, and it plans to increase its workforce by 6% this year. It's slide 15, dude. I don't know how long this goddamn slides are. I don't know how many slides are in this damn thing. Yeah, Capcom in general, like Capcom is legitimately a very, very, very good company. They don't hire very often. And that's why you have people who are working at Capcom their entire life because they don't really do layoffs. They just they hire people when they know that they're going to really need them. They don't just hire a bunch of people, put out a game, and then fire everybody, which is a very common thing that happens. So yeah, Capcom have been very consistent in how good they are as a company to the people that work for them. We don't need to look at the whole thing, but we would just look at we'll look at this. Anyway, away from AI, there were some other things. So Capcom leading brands, new IP, sequels, remakes, ports, etc. Mega Man, Ace Attorney, Onimusha, Devil May Cry, Dead Rising, Dragon's Dogma, Okami. So nurturing brands to be the next engine of growth. So these are the brands. These are the brands that they're looking at, which are the ones that I just talked about. Hi, Bella. Do you need a snack? We might have to get Bella a snack. IP strategy, single content, multiple use strategy, arcade operations, amusement equipment. Bring it over here. Bring it to Universal Studios in California, please. Don't make me have to go to USJ. Thank you. Media, character licensing, esports, expand fan base, IP expansion and development, game dev, digital global sales, pricing strategies, user feedback, catalog sales, grow user base. So, are we getting Dragon's Dogma DLC? Are we getting Dragon's Dogma DLC? I want them to bring over the Woodwood Cafe to Universal Studios California. That's what I want. That's what I want. I hope so, David. I would love that. That'd be great. Bloodborne 2 from Capcom? No Dino Crisis. It's not a leading brand right now. It's not a leading brand. What is this? Highest ever cumulative totals, something about sales. They sold some stuff. You know what we did get for this? Monster Hunter Wilds is not selling well. Resident Evil Requiem is at 6.9 million. Resident Evil 4 is at 13.6 million. Village is at 14.93 million. God damn. Oh, this is Bump of Chicken. I think it was an opening for Spy Family at some point. Resident Evil 3, 13.36 million. Resident Evil 2, 18.82 billion. Resident Evil 7, 17.4 million. Damn. Those first-person ones really went nuts. Resident Evil 6 had 16 million. Resident Evil 5, 19 million. DMC 5, 12.94 million. Street Fighter 6, 6.71 million. Monster Hunter Wilds, 11 milli. But Rise did 18 and Sunbreak did almost the same as Wilds. Yeah, that's the crazy thing. Well, this is the thing. Obviously, I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm not saying that this is, oh my god, Capcom's in danger, guys. Monster Hunter Wilds is done for. We better run away. I'm not saying that. I think that I mean, it kind of makes sense. I think it kind of makes sense. They front-loaded Monster Hunter Wilds for people to be comfortable getting into the franchise and experiencing it, getting the credits to roll and going, okay, I played Monster Hunter, guys. Share a drink with Bungie? What? Me? Call the poorhouse. Yeah, so I think it makes a lot of sense. Monster Hunter Wilds is going to go up when the expansion hits. The expansion is going to go nutty. There's about to be an ad. When the ad happens, I will get you guys Stranger Than Heaven song. No, I shouldn't do that yet, because we're gonna actually watch Marco's video reacting to Stranger Than Heaven, which we will be listening to the song at that point as well. But I think the expansion for Wilds is going to go nuts, and then everyone's going to be talking about it, and then Wilds will start selling again. But yeah, Wilds has had a problem with player retention. More so than others have been doing. Oh, it was a breakdown. Even better. Even better. Oh, the expansion is going to be so good. This expansion is going to be incredible. It's going to be incredible. Wild sales look tragic. They sold 10 million copies in the first 2 months, and then 1 million after. I mean, yeah. Let me go give Bella a snack so she doesn't come and eat us. Give me 1 second. I will be very fast. You need a snack? You need a snack? If they nail the DLC, it'll be huge, man. It'll keep going. It'll keep going up. Listen, yeah, I mean, the retention... I mean, I keep thinking back to all the people who never played Monster Hunter before, and they played Wilds and they were able to just go through the game, never making armor, never upgrading their armor. Thanks, Techstone. I appreciate you. Never learning the mechanics of their weapon, never carding ever. Never having to deal with like, oh my god, I failed the quest. I better go and yeah. So many people had that experience, and like Monster Hunter is not supposed to be like a really 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 hard ball busting video game, but I do think that Monster Hunter has always been in this really really good difficulty level that isn't going to bust your ass, but it is going to force you to at some point make ice resistance armor or go into the training room with your weapon and learn the ins and outs of it. Like upgrade your weapon. Go and hunt a monster because you're fighting a fire monster next. They're weak to ice, so I'm going to go and fight this other monster to make this weapon so that I can do really well against this next monster. It's important that the difficulty is in that sweet spot that makes people go and do that. Yeah, I think it's really important. I think it's important. Because listen, I would love it if people just made new armor because it was cool and they wanted new fashion, but not many people do that. Same with people. I would love it if people just went out and explored the different biomes in Monster Hunter Wilds because they're amazing, but they're not gonna. You gotta have something that kind of funnels them into going and experiencing those things. Wilds campaign set newbies up for failure. I agree. Yeah. Yeah. Like really bad. Newbies were and like, listen, great, wonderful. I'm so glad you're checking out the franchise, but it is setting them up to not be fans of the franchise. It's just setting them up to go, oh, guys, I completed the campaign. Wilds is 30 FPS on PS5. I don't think it is, right? I don't think so. I finished the campaign. Optimization was definitely an issue, especially in this day and age where people just yell about things on the internet for fun. I guess that's what we're doing. I did this wrong. It's inside out. Where people just yell about things and like you just had a bunch of content creators, news, whatever, just harping on Wild's performance with 2 videos every month. 2 videos a month, making sure that everyone knows that the performance is bad, even though they don't actually care. Natori does the opening for Windbreaker. Yeah, I was like, I think I would have heard from Enoledge if Wilds was 30 FPS on console. Oh, I would have heard about it. DLC drama. Ooh, yeah, there was a lot of drama, and that's just the way it is. People will yell about anything. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't understand. But yeah. Again, just TLDR, I don't think it's good to set up new players to come into your game to just go, okay, I finished the campaign, because that's not what Monster Hunter is. It's not just like a single player story game that you're done with and then you leave. You're supposed to be locked in to the end game. You're supposed to be locked in for further updates to the game. It's not just a campaign that you finish and that's it. But they kind of did set up Wilds to be like that. It was really easy. In a bad way, in my opinion. So more people may have tried it out in the beginning, but it didn't create long-term fans of the franchise. That's the thing, and the campaign isn't even all the content that was in the game. The campaign isn't even all of the monsters that were in the game at launch. Yeah, eat a lunch, absolutely. I think the onboarding was good. Like things that I really liked that what Wilds did was I liked how it introduced people to, oh, you know, you can collect honey and you can collect herbs and you can create heals out of that. I like that it introduced people to using environmental things to interact with monsters, like, you know, the toads that you kick and it paralyzes people or whatever. I like how it introduced people into more of that. I think that I think they had pretty good tutorials to get into the game. I just think they definitely needed a point. And they could have done this better with tutorialization as well, maybe. But they needed to have a point that they knew was going to be hard for people who are brand new to the game. And that needed to be the point of teaching people about upgrading that armor, making new armor, making armor that is strong against certain elements, making a weapon that is strong against certain elements. They needed to have really needed a moment like that. Like, okay, this is the monster that's going to beat new players' asses. And this is when we're going to have a little bit of a side mission about farming a monster that drops armor and weapons that's really good against this really hard monster. Oh, Powerless Imp, it's incredible. The combat is really incredible. The combat is really incredible. Really, really incredible. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I loved Omega. Not being successful against Savage Omega for like 6 hours was it. I'm not saying every monster needs to be that, but we needed something like that. We needed something not quite as extreme as freaking Savage Omega, but you know, for people that are brand new to the game, for them to run into. Savage Omega fight is so freaking fun. That's what I'm saying, David. Yeah, the Bones of Wilds is absolutely phenomenal. The music, the monster design, the way that all of the biomes are designed, the combat, it's all so good. It's so good. It should have been Raid Out. It should have been. It should have been the very first Apex. And there should have been, you know, I wouldn't even, well, this is to force new people into upgrading their goddamn armor. I was going to say I wouldn't necessarily be against a, you know, like what FromSoft does with the first enemy that you fight. Just like super souped up Raid Out that you can beat if you're like good at the game, but if you're not, you're supposed to fail it. But Omega is so fun. Savage Omega is so fun. Yeah, B-Ron, you could be brand new. You could be brand new to the game and barely make new armor and not have any problems. And also not understand how your weapon works. Yeah. Which I don't think is the point. Omar, same. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I was watching Maximilian finish Saros and he was saying how much he loved it. And he was saying how much he preferred in Saros versus Returnal. And I was like, am I in a bad frame of mind right now? Am I souls starved? Is that why? I have to think about it. I have played Monster Hunter GU. Yeah, they need to bring them all to PC. David, I agree. Yeah, you do need a wall. You really do. And listen, for some people, that wall is Great Jagras. And they will say, this is too hard. I can't do this. But maybe those people are never going to be fans of Monster Hunter. Can you turn for someone who cannot kill a Great Jagras and they quit because it's taking too long. Are those people ever going to enjoy Monster Hunter? I don't know. Sometimes it's possible that some people just aren't gonna like the game. Kazoo's a wall for some people. Yeah. I would like a Monster Hunter like that where you get your ass beat in the beginning and limp towards a village to learn all the things. Yeah, I don't think they're really meant to play. Yeah, it's okay. I understand that companies are like, we're gonna try and get everyone interested in our game. We're gonna have everyone on planet Earth become a Monster Hunter fanatic, but it's just not actually possible. But I mean, they've got all the feedback from all of us who play Monster Hunter about how we feel about Wilds, both positive and negative. And then they also have the sales numbers. I think it tells a very clear picture that you can't make the game too easy. Approachable is different to easy. Dude, the Monster Hunter Wilds freaking... I'm bringing up the Steam charts. God damn it. When Monster Hunter launched, insane. 1.3 million people is crazy. 1.3 million is insane. Absolutely absurd. Absurd. Madness. Yeah. Would it have been bad if they struggle a little bit? Maybe you lose some of these people. You lose some of these 1.3 million because they're just not cut out for the hunting life. But then some of these people you're also going to turn into hardcore Monster Hunter fans for the rest of their life. Yeah. Which would have been better. So, yeah, pretty much everything is telling us that the expansion is going to be everything we could possibly desire because the sales weren't telling them that making the game easy is a good idea, and the feedback also wasn't telling them that either. Crosser, not at all. No, Liza P is great. Losing 50% is better than losing 90%. Yeah. Nakomichi, I mean, it doesn't surprise me. My take on Death Stranding? Death Stranding's good. Death Stranding's good. There's definitely some people that, yeah, Wilds really did it for them. Elden Ring did an incredible job of making the game approachable, but still difficult. Yeah. Yep. Oh, World? World, yeah. Anywho, that's Capcom. TLDR, Capcom's freaking killing it. They have given us hopium for Dragon's Dogma stuff, because why are they talking about that it's a franchise they want to nurture? If they just put, like, arcade Dragon's Dogma games in arcades that I never get to see, and crane games of Dragon's Dogma, I'm going to be very upset. I hope it means more Dragon's Dogma stuff. Yes. Yes. We're gonna take a look at the marathon stuff because I haven't read it yet. 1.3 million was insane though. Jesus Christ, that was a crazy time. Crazy. Their lowest selling thing is 6.7 million, and it came out like a month ago. Crazy. Excuse me. Season 2 of Marathon begins June 2nd. UESC is growing tired of their criminal activities. Season 1 comes to a close. You'll see the first of the UESC's renewed security efforts, with more to come when Season 2 Nightfall begins on June 2nd. More details about Season 2 will drop closer to June 2nd. June 2nd. That's the day before the Game Awards, ain't it? That's the day before the Game Awards. Marathon is fun. Yeah. Yeah, I'll play the new season for sure. I'm excited for a complete wipe and playing the new season. That's probably how I'm going to interact with Marathon is I'm going to play like 100-ish hours when a new season drops and then take a break for a bit. Mylan has defeated the compiler. Finish out. I have not finished my contracts. I've not. We have a couple of end of season updates to preview. Share more detail. Yep. Dip. End of season update. As the season comes to an end, we want to embrace the feeling of liberated chaos that comes from knowing a fresh start for everyone is just around the corner. To that, our goal with update 1 coming next Tuesday is to amp up some of the rewards you can earn to make your runs more lucrative and exciting. I mean, Summer Game Fest, yeah. Listen, Jeff Summer. Summer Jeff, Winter Jeff. I'm just going to start calling it that. Summer Jeff, Winter Jeff. Whatever that is. Guaranteed map events and keys. Locked room keys are guaranteed to drop from wardens for the remainder of the season. Additionally, map events like Intercept, Lockdown, Warden Spawns, Convoy, and Anomaly will now be guaranteed on each run. Damn. Big loots. Doritos, Jeff. Summer Jeff. Summer Jeff. We will be watching Summer Jeff. Escalation in UESC forces. Expect increases in UESC presence across Tile City in response to runner activity. New Warden encounters. Wardens can spawn at new POIs in Perimeter Dire Martian Outposts. That's fun. Like that. Yeah, Jeff with a cocktail, like a coconut cocktail and a little straw hat and a Hawaiian shirt. And then Jeff with a Christmas hat. And like maybe a snowsuit. What a banging song. This is a banging song. What a banger song. Banging. UESC dropship flyovers and crash sites. UESC aerial activity has increased dramatically on Perimeter. Uses as an opportunity to seize their supplies. The USC will be deploying a new threat on Dire Marsh and Perimeter to help shut down runner activity. What does that mean? Cryo Archive increased availability. We want more players to have their shot at Cryo Archive before the season closes, so the map will be available every day, starting May 21st. Oh, is that the day when things start happening? Thank you. I love that. I'm getting really tired of this. I'm really tired. There's actually nothing happening right now. There's nothing going on. There's nothing. We've got like a week and a half of essentially just small little releases. Why are we all doing it at the same time? I don't really... No, I mean, I do. I just want to play a Souls. I just want to play, man. I want to beat ass. I want to beat ass and read lore. Is that too much to ask? I want to beat ass and read lore. Anyway. But this is good. This is good. Now Mylan will be able to do cryo more on stream until, the end happens. So from May 21st to June 2nd, it's going to be available every single day with melee stuff. Yes, I want to melee physically with my hands, beat ass, and read lore. Those of you worried about losing it all at the Lose Everything Factory, don't worry. We'll be sending you free archive sponsor kit to your mailbox every day. That's nice. I like that. I would also be okay with a game like Silent Hill, which I guess technically is a melee game where you beat ass and read lore. But, it's not a Souls-like, as we discussed yesterday. It's not a Souls-like. But I would like something like that too. Players looking for the ultimate challenge will be able to test their mettle at Cryo Archive Ranked. This special version of Cryo will serve as the grand closure of the ranked queue for Season 1 and will be available from May 24th to May 28th. Regular Cryo will not be available at the same time as Ranked Cryo. Oh, I see. Squirrel with a gun. Beat ass and read lore. It's a good slogan, honestly. I feel like it encapsulates me. 3,000 loadout, 10,000 loadout for high stakes. That's a lot of money, and I don't have enough cheat engines installed to be successful, so I am not going in there. Faction progression. Through the end of the season, we're also increasing faction experience gains from all sources. Use your additional faction progress to reach the end of season goals. Fran's gonna be so excited. Actually, no. Fran's gonna say, yeah, this is great, but I wish they would have done it earlier. Or the baseline would have been higher from the beginning. Fran cannot just experience joy. I'm convinced. That's what I'm saying, Bashy. I don't think he can. I don't think he's just gonna be like, oh yay! It'd be like, well, it's good, but it would have been better if... Yeah, I know. Two things. Balance changes. This is the music video. Should probably go to the next song. Ew, no. Wonderful. One of the big perks of doing runs with Rook is being able to sneak around the UESC, and we have a buff to Signal Mass to make it easier to avoid detection. Signal Mass remains active for longer when sprinting. The range at which AI will detect your footsteps when Signal Mass is active has been reduced. There you go. You can run around a little bit more. That's what you do, Quasar, in Warframe? Damn. Key template changes. The feedback around key templates has been loud and clear. They've not been fun to engage with. Getting down and losing your key has created an incentive to play extra passive and hide somewhere on the map until you can exfil as quickly as possible. For the rest of Season 1, templates will be changed to be compromised rather than fragile. We think hunting for matter fixatives that drop from commanders and other enemies will be a more interesting way to charge your keys. This will also prevent the keys from being destroyed during the match and allow for you to possibly loot these keys off of other crews you beat. That's just how it should be in general, in my opinion. I think that's probably just more interesting in general than if I get downed, my key is gone. New ways to find keys. We'll also be creating new places for deluxe keys to drop, so there's now another chance for valuable loot on every map. I think that that's also just a good idea in general, is increasing the drop rate of keys, period. Prepare for the reset. When Season 2 begins, Marathon will go through its first ever seasonal reset. The goal is for everyone to have a clean slate, equal footing at the start of a new season. It's a time where the community can explore what's new, discover what's valuable, and chart a new path through the season together. Hey, Raidmaker, what's up? These resets include things related to gameplay progression. You'll keep your achievements, non-seasonal codex progression, and cosmetics. I love... the reset is, like, way more exciting. Thinking about a reset... and everyone starting with, like, white shields and having to build it up again is way more exciting than me thinking about playing right now. I'm, like, really excited for Reset. That's the fun part of these games. It's the fun part. It's the fun part. Starting from the beginning. And, like, things change, too, right? Like, there's balance updates. Maps are different. Like, there's stuff. You're not just doing the exact same thing again. Not the exact same thing. Redeem those item rewards. All unclaimed gear and equipment reward packages from factions and the codex will reset. Guys, you gotta press some buttons. You gotta go get them. Cosmetic items, including styles, titles, and emblems, will auto-complete at the end of the season and automatically be available for use in Season 2. Yeah, it's how extraction shooters work. Because if you never have a reset, there's never a time where it makes sense for new people to come and play the game. Or if you end up, I don't know, not playing for a month, you can look at it and go, oh, but I stopped playing and I had like green shields max and now everyone has all gold everything. So it's without resets, it's just the rich getting richer forever, and there's never any point where a new player or just a not rich player can ever gain anything. You just never can. So resets are very important. It is similar to leagues and ARPGs, yeah. Yep, it is similar to leagues. Yep. Everyone starts from the same. It's exciting. It's exciting. It changes the way that encounters play out because you've been used to fighting everyone with purple and gold shields, but now everyone has white shields. You get to experience different weapons with different stuff on it. Maybe you haven't used like an overrun in like 5 months, but now you're using one because that's the best thing you have access to. It's an exciting time. Ranked rewards for season 1. Don't care. Yeah, you get a skin. Listen, skins are great, but I'm not playing ranked. Just the reason why wipes are a thing, yeah. Because if you were like, you know, I think I'm interested in checking out Marathon, but then you're going in there with like no heals, no shields, no mods, no anything, and you're fighting people with gold everything, doesn't seem very appealing to get into. It's a destroyer skin. Also that. Yeah. Yep. So these are the things that are affected by season reset. Runner level, ranked level, faction level and upgrades, credits and other currencies, except for Lux and Silk. All items in your inventory and vault, purchases unlocked by schemas, messages, rewards, and returned items in your mailbox, priority contracts, exception when you're first unlocking the faction. Gear granting seasonal codex entries for runner level and ranked. Not affected by the seasonal reset. Codex challenges including partial progress, except runner and ranked levels, combat feats, loot, map, runner, title, faction unlocks so that you could access the factions, initial priority contracts, Lux and Soap balances, rewards past progress, cryo archive subroutines. You get to keep those. Yeah, I don't know about ranked. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I think I'm good. Secure sponsored kits for Season 2. When Season 2 begins, Cyber Acme will be doling out sponsored kits for your hard work this season. You'll be able to claim your sponsored kits in the Codex based on your final runner level. Well, I'm like level 100 something. If you get to level 75, you'll be able to claim all 4 sponsored kits. Thanks. It's good. And then I'm going to lose it immediately. Sponsor kits day 1. Yeah, with your freaking superior Cyber Acme sponsored kit. Nightfall is coming. Begins on June 2nd and brings the new Night Marsh Zone, a new runner shell. We will be playing the new runner shell no matter what. It's going to be full teams of the new runner. Unless they're a stinky boy, then maybe I'll think about it. But thank God we can all play the same freaking runner. New weapons. Big. New runner shell, new weapons. A new system to customize your runner shell stats called the Cradle. It's very interesting. Faster faction progression, several quality of life updates based on feedback, and more. It looked good. It's nighttime and it's raining. I like these 2 things. Yeah, those 2 things are good. There you go. That's it. Known as touching stats again. Who let her in? Yeah, I'm definitely interested in playing it. Absolutely. I will be playing it for sure. Is anything coming out in June? There's literally nothing. Oh, I guess end of May counts for June. Maybe I'll be done with 0 parades by then. I don't freaking know. Stone Matia, we're gonna see how that goes. 007 First Light, I have no idea how long it is. But we just won't. Well, we can play Marathon on June 3rd, which is Summer Game Fest Day, but we're obviously going to be watching that and talking about it a lot. Hope they have an in-game clock. That'd be cool. That sounds good to me. It's 20 hours. Oof, that means it's like 80 for me. She. Probably at least 30. I'm probably less inclined to do everything in a 007 game, though, than, like, other games. So that's not that bad. It probably won't be, like, that long. It might be faster because you won't stealth. Maybe. I will always try stealth, but nope, no promises. I can do one section of stealth, and then I'm shooting. And then I'm blasting. I just wanted you guys to tell me what's going on with Arc Raiders, because I saw that people weren't very happy about it. Are you happy? Are you happy? People are mad. Oh god. See, dude, they're even doing this to Arc Raiders, man. It doesn't matter how successful your game is. You're going to have people doing this. It does not matter. Your game can stay locked at like 200K for months, and it doesn't matter. Oh, the playlist, it's just what YouTube is playing. A lot of what you're hearing is, well, the past 2 songs have been Umeda Cypher. Shout out to Umeda Cypher. I love them. There was definitely Natori. You know what? I'm gonna press back and I'm gonna tell you. Okay, Umeda Cypher, Umeda Cypher, Umeda Cypher, Umeda Cypher. Gen Hoshino. The Plastic Love. That's a classic right there. It's a classic. Well, I guess. Sakanakshin. Vondi. I'll type the artists that have been in here. Natori, Eve, Bump of Chicken. Okay. There we go. Okay. Umeda Cypher. Bump of Chicken. Natori. Eve. Who else did I say? Oh, Gen Hoshino. This song is a banger, though. Oh my god, I freaking love this song so much. This song is so good. Ah, it's so good. Who else was in here? That was a lot of them. I'm so glad I got to go to their concert. I'm so happy. I wish I could be there in July so I could see Arshite with them. But I wonder if their concert, this is a tangent. I wonder if their concerts are going to be like super sold out because of Creepy Nuts' success. Because even though it's not Creepy Nuts songs, it's Umeda Cypher songs. Arshite is going to be there. I don't want to play more Directive 8020 today. I don't know if I'm going to feel like playing it again, but I'm just kind of I don't want to play any of these kind of games at the moment. I've spent the last like post Neo, obviously we had a break with Pragmata, but it was such a short experience. I've spent everything post Neo just like playing stuff that isn't my forte, and it's making me not enjoy them anymore. It's making me not enjoy them and just want to get them over with because I'm dying. People do spend more time dooming games than play them. They definitely do, yeah. They do for sure. The thing with Arc Raiders is crazy. They were gaining people every weekend. Yeah, I'm dying. I just want to do some third-person, hardcore action gaming. That's it. No, Night Rain hasn't got any recent updates. I would love Night Rain updates. Could just play Night Rain. Could just play Night Rain. Could message Ethos and go, Ethos, it's time to return to Night Rain. It's time. There's a couple games that I did want to check out that have demos, though. I have played PoE 2, yeah. I have. Hey, Cisco, what's up? Oh, yeah, I wanted to watch these 2 trailers. Does this have a demo? No. Very positive. We could watch these trailers. There were 2 games that I saw today. Oh, this comes out tomorrow. This was the game that has the different perspectives. The Mortal Shell. If it could come out now, that would be great. Sega and Capcom report Twitter insanity. This game comes out tomorrow. Could be cool. Could be cool. I am down to check out, like, if I'm not playing a game that's 100% my forte, which is what I really, 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 really need right now, I'm down to check out, like, a bunch of indie games. I'm totally down for that. Check out a bunch of indie games, see how I feel about them. I'm down for that. But this comes to early access tomorrow. Now, I do want to play the audio for these trailers. This was just announced today. It's like brand new. This isn't coming out until next year. It's both, Cisco. Yeah, you can switch camera angles. Stories 3, I really like it, but I just want to beat ass, man. So badly. It's hurting my soul. It's actually just hurting my soul. It's making me not enjoy any of the games that I'm playing, because I just need to play something that is in my wheelhouse. It's been too long. Sifu is awesome. Sifu is really, really good. But yeah, this got announced today. So I saw that it was announced today, and put it on the... Oh my god, it's still... oh god, playing the trailer. Stop it! Okay, there we go. How far did I get in Relink? I'm doing endgame stuff in Relink. Thaumaturge. I've seen it. Let me remind myself. Thaumaturge. This one? No, wait, this one? Or a different one? I've definitely seen people talking about it. I think visually it looked really cool. This was the other one that I saw today, which has no release date at all. It's called The Ashen Oz, but it's a dark fantasy roguelite. So it's a dark fantasy version of The Wizard of Oz, which The Wizard of Oz is a dark fantasy. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Hey, Lestat, what's up? I like the art style a lot. Very, very Hollow umbrella. She fine with an umbrella. Makes sense. I'm in. Release it right now. Yeah, this game's cool, man. I saw it. I was like, I love the art. I love the whole. I love that. I love all of this. Yeah. I love it. I love all of that. All of that. I'm in. Hey, Dano. How you doing? Need to get back into reeling. I'm just going to jump in. I'm just going to raw dog it. Who is this based human? Scone. Scone is based. I'm going to raw dog the DLC. It's a dark fantasy action roguelike set in a twisted, somber fairy tale world inspired by the Wizard of Oz. Wearing blood-stained shoes and wielding a witch's umbrella as a weapon, players dash, parry, and chain relentless combos as they carve through a dreamlike world shaped by despair and fading memories. Combat focuses on speed, precision, and tempo. Perfectly timed parries, rapid dashes, and chained action rewards aggressive play, creating a fast-paced flow that emphasizes mastery and immersion. Meaningful choices. Yes! That's what I was missing from Sorrows. Loved Sorrows. Would have loved if stuff within the run was more meaningful to decide, though. Oh, are you dropping your Steam controller from 3+ feet to hear it scream? Are you doing that? Yeah, this is a straight indie game. I don't know how many people are working on it, but I don't think it's many. Got a pillow set up to hear it. Yeah, if you guys don't know, the Steam controller, when you drop it from a certain height, screams. Yeah. It screams. It's not every drop. Oh, interesting. It is indeed, Russ. Yep, it is indeed. Every 6 or so? Oh, Koshmar looked dope too. All these games that, God, I hope they still come out. I don't know if they will. Remind us you have Fever Side. All these games look so cool. Just started Possessors? Really? Possessors. Just
Kaz, wait!
Boop, boop, boop. Need some Neo 3 New Game Plus. I maybe do. I'm being a poo-poo face because I also just want to play something new. Even if it's new to me, but not new in general. I'm being a poopy face. There's some new battle scrolls. What's up, John Carter? How you doing? Like, I specifically want to play a new, very polished Souls-like. Very specifically. I don't want to play a Metroidvania. I do not want to do it. I don't want to play a Metroidvania. I don't want to play an open world game. I don't want to play a platformer. I don't want to use a gun. I did play Demon Souls, yeah. Keep dreaming if it's not FromSoft. I mean, I've played some of my favorite gaming experiences are not FromSoft. Silksong is a Metroidvania. I can't do it. I don't want to do it. Like I am down for all of these experiences at a different time, but I have gone months with not playing my favorite genre of game. So normally it's like, yeah, I can really enjoy this thing and have a great time in Metroidvania, open world game, roguelite, whatever. But it's been so long that I'm playing stuff that normally I would enjoy, and I just don't want to do it. Just don't want to do it. Cinderia could be a good time. We could do that. That might actually be Ultimate Drummer. This might actually not be a bad idea. Combat looks fun at least. Octopath? Octopath is a JRPG. Clubmeister? I can. Yeah. I want to play really intense combat that I like. I played a little bit of it, Techfly. I played a little bit of it. Yeah, basically what's coming up is so even though Zero Parades is not a Souls-like, I think I genuinely will really enjoy this game. I think I genuinely will really enjoy this game. I played the first Jedi game. I didn't play the other one. It's probably bad to say I don't really like them. They're too action-adventure-y Metroidvania for me, and not enough Souls-like for me. Sealy, my timeline is full of the copium of this FromSoft pirate Souls game. Dead as Disco might actually be a good idea. Yeah. Thank you, Monkey. Thank you. Because everyone is like, no, it's like a straight Souls-like. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's a Souls-light. I love Enotria. What's up, man, sir? How you doing? They're like Zelda, and I'm gonna say something else that you're not gonna like before. I don't like Zelda games. Listen, I want to play. I'll take Soul Slop. Where is it at? The Surge? I can't remember anything about the Surge. What's up, Handy? How you doing? That's why I don't like them, Haru. I want get in on some Italian Souls, but I've already done it. I've already done it. Listen, I understand I'm being very unreasonable right now, and it's purely because it's been too long. It's purely because the last time I had the experience that I wanted to, it was with Neo. And Neo 3 was a while ago. So I'm like, okay, this isn't a Souls-like, but so take Sorrows, for example. It's like, but the action is like really fast-paced and I'm having a good time. But I'm like, it's slowly chipping away at me to where now I'm just being unreasonable. And I'm like, I just want to play a new Souls-like. It's all I want. It's all I want. Exactly. I have an itch that is not being scratched by anything. And now it's been so long that the itch has not been scratched that I'm getting pissed off. I'm getting pissed off. So now I can't enjoy anything because there's a itch somewhere. It's in the middle of the back. You know where it is? It's, where you get the ones at the top of your gum, not the gum, the top of the roof of your mouth, like right up there, and you can't get it. I'm absolutely playing Stranger Than Heaven. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, well, actually, we may have a hero coming sooner than you think. We will see. Itchy mouth. Stomatia. Listen, I'm putting a lot on this game. But even if it's janky, because Enotria is janky. Enotria is janky, but I really loved Enotria because it was made by people who clearly understand the Souls formula, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. So even if it's janky, it's fine as long as I feel like I'm actually playing a Souls-like. It's very creative. Yeah, it's super creative. The music is dope. They have really great ideas in this game. So I think it'll be a good time in general. I am genuinely looking forward to Zero Parades though. Like I'm throwing things. Oh my god, I deleted it. I'm actually looking forward to Zero Parades. I think I am going to have a really good time with this game. NBA The Run. I don't know if I'll play it. We'll see. We'll see. I just remembered the AI dump. We talked a lot about AI. Yeah, we've talked a lot about AI. I'm down to get to play Cinderia to check this out. I think this will do it for me. I think I will really enjoy Alabaster Dawn, but the only thing that concerns me with it is I might get annoyed with something. Something might annoy me when it normally wouldn't. But I would actually really like to play this game as well. No, I'm not gonna play Horizon. No. Listen, I loved the street NBA games. I love those. I don't want to play any shooters. I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. I'm sorry. I know I'm being unreasonable. I apologize. All of these games are individually good, and I would like them if it wasn't right now. I would like them if it wasn't right now, this moment. But it is right now, this moment. So I hate everything. I'm very good at rhythm games. I'm actually kind of a prodigy. Might be taking it too far. Vultures, Scavengers of Death. What is this? I think I remember seeing this and thought the idea was pretty cool. What's up, Atifa? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that is Disco. I know. I've been looking at it. I've been looking at it. All these games are in early access. All of them are. I think we'll do a couple things. Here's what I'm thinking. We check out Alabaster Dawn, and I'm thinking we check out Dead as Disco while things are, like, chill. It's not streamer friendly without paid DLC. Yeah, so this is the thing. Dead as Disco, I really want to, I would love to put in Creepy Nuts and Umeda Cypher and Natori into the game, but then the YouTube stream will get destroyed. It will get absolutely nuked from space. It will get nuked. I wouldn't mind paying for the royalty-free pack. It doesn't bother me. I wouldn't mind. Imagine doing it imagine putting this song in the game. Imagine beating ass to this song. Wouldn't that be sick? It would be sick. Yeah, we could totally we could definitely just end the YouTube stream early. I would just do a thing where we'll stream, maybe we play like Alabaster Dawn and then we go to Dead as Disco, or we do like new stuff and then we do Dead as Disco, and YouTube people will just have to come over here. Otherwise I'll die. Or YouTube will murder me. They will come to my door and they will drag me out of my house and murder me. But Alabaster Dawn does look really dope. I think that's a good plan. I'm going to start the Marco Meatball video. I need to go and refill my... Oh, I want to beat ass to this song. This one, Imagine. 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 Mm-hmm.
I recently saw.
Mm-hmm. Maybe, am I just angry? Do I need to, like, lay hands on somebody? I need to go do some kickboxing. I need to go do some kickboxing to get it out of my system, and then I can come play a turn-based RPG. I need to go to a rage room. Give me and then I'll be here like, guys, we're gonna play a visual novel today. Yeah. I thought you needed to play Souls-likes. I'm okay now. True, Meek. True. True, though. Okay, I need to get more water. We're gonna watch Marco's video on the Stranger Than Heaven song. Honestly, any excuse to listen to more Stranger Than Heaven songs, really. So we are going to... I'm gonna start this. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'm gonna have it on my phone. So let me actually get the stream on my phone already, so I can watch it with you while I get my drink and clean Bella's litter tray because she's a poopy baby. I'm a poopy face. She's a poopy baby. And I will be right back. But I will be watching at the same time. This is Marco. Everyone go show love to Marco. Marco is a super, super nice person. Like one of the nicest people I've ever met. I'll forgive Marco for thinking Tori Kelly singing was Otto. Listen, not everyone could have grown up on the internet as a big old R&B, soul, hip-hop head and known every single artist that was putting out music on the internet back in the day. Not everyone can be that. Not everyone can be me. Okay,
I recently saw the Stranger Than Heaven trailer, and I have to say, it has remained in my memory and in my thoughts as I've gone about my day to day. I want to go through and talk a little bit about the experience of hearing it, and just talk about some things that stand out to me, because it's an insanely good trailer. I think that this may end up being the RGG game that I end up playing the most. I also really love the time periods that are being mentioned. So anyway, I want to listen to and talk about the trailer. Here we go.
登場界それが俺たちの国だ登場界ほいじゃあいよいよ兄貴組立ち上げるんじゃのやっちゃろうや兄貴なら絶対にてっぺん取れますけありがとうなけどそういうんじゃねえんだは俺たちみてえなヤクザもん帰る場所のない連中が生きていけるそんな場所があったらいいって思う
Like an oasis for people to be free.
ねえだろそんなの
I forget
だから作るんだよ
when does the music start?
俺たち
I
自
think
身
right now. Isn't that amazing? So you have a whole minute of nothing. And then, well, obviously talking, but then once he turns around and he says, we're building this place for ourselves, that's where we click in with this gorgeous muted piano. As if to say, that's the modus operandi. That's the purpose. That's the action. That's the stakes, you know what I mean, right away, which is sick. It's very much plays in such a movie, larger than life feeling. Right, just rolling the chords up. And then Ado.
That right there, that's the Japan you've been dreaming about.
First of all, the fact that Snoop Heaven's in here, but it's just amazing. But so, we start off right away. Well, I found a... what does she say? Hold on. Let's rewind. I found a place where I'm not alone.
That right there, that's the Japan you've been dreaming about.
This is Japan.
Also, the way we pull out and we get that main crux of the theme, stranger than heaven. It's so awesome because it's all muted as if to say like over there in the distance, that's the place. And even in this trailer, that's what they're talking about. They're talking about that place being the Japan, whatever, right? And then once we pop into the main title screen.
Don't listen to me yelling. Don't listen to me yelling through my phone, yelling through the phone. Yell it through the phone. Yell me through the phone. Yell me through the phone. I'm sorry, Marco. I'm moving my face immediately. Also, we do forgive you for thinking it was Ado. We forgive you. We forgive you. Moving. We'll just go like here. It's fine.
That's where we get the reveal of the full voice, Otto singing, which is really awesome. I assume that's Otto. And I love that because that's a little sound design trick to get us to pay attention, right?
For those who don't know, for some reason, this is it is Tori Kelly. Tori Kelly also helped write the song. So really the biggest people who are involved with the Stranger Than Heaven song are actually the people that everyone isn't really talking about. So actually let me pull up Ado's tweet because it was very, very cute. It was very cute. It was very cute. One moment. But I'm pretty sure I know Tori Kelly wrote it. I think Tori Kelly wrote it with Fujiwara Satoshi, who is the main vocalist of Higedan. I think they wrote it together. And like they sing most of it. And then you have Snoop Dogg who comes on and does a little thing, and then you have Ado who has some parts and does some like harmonizing. But Ado did something real cute. It's real cute. I show you. Boop, boop. There we go. So Ado said, "It's just too amazing. Why was I allowed to sing along with you all? I still can't wrap my head around it. You're all absolutely incredible." Which is really cute. Yeah, it's cute. Love that. Love that. So, I totally understand why people were like, oh my god, Snoop Dogg and Ado are on a song together because they are the more well-known. Although Higedan is very, 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 very popular, I think probably part of the issue is that people don't know that he is the main vocalist from Higedan. Because like everyone knows oh god, I can't show you the video because it's gonna piss off YouTube. But people know this song. This is the opening for Tokyo Revengers. I mean, this video has 180 million views. 180 million views. People know who Higedan are. People know who they are, but just maybe if they do know Higedan, they know Higedan. They don't know the actual main singer's name. He also did this song from Spy Family, Mixed Nuts, which has 146 million views, by the way. Peanuts. Like, Higedan are extremely well known. Extremely well known. They are very, 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 very popular. So, so even saying that like Ado and Snoop Dogg are more famous, I guess like technically more well known worldwide, but Higedan are very, 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 very famous. They are very famous, but they're not saying that it's Ado, Snoop Dogg, Higedan. Official Higedandism is the full name of the band. And Tori Kelly, they say his name because it's not the full band that's involved with the song and with the game. It's just the main singer. So I do not fault anyone for not knowing that that's him. But yeah, he and Tori Kelly wrote the song. So in terms of like most involvement with the song, Tori Kelly, I don't know if she did most of it. I don't know if I can find that information. I saw it. It was put out by the official Stranger Than Heaven Twitter account, I think. But Fujiwara did work with Tori Kelly to write the song. If you didn't know, by the way, it has entered the top 10 of the Hot Top 100 for Genius. And the song is not even out yet. This song is taking over the world. Taking over the world. It's nuts. Like, in my opinion, they need to hurry up and put the damn song out because you want to keep this momentum going. I think they could wait a little bit longer. But yeah, I think they want to keep the momentum going. Like, the song is out. Oh my God, it's chopping the tarts. Jesus Christ. And then maybe they put out some more information. Actually, sorry, I know I'm going on a tangent, but I saw Guillotine. Guillotine is this Twitter, well, it's a company. It's not just a Twitter account, but it's a company that does like content creator relations. They put out a tweet. I think I responded to it. It might be easier if I just look at my freaking, hold on. If I look up my responses to it. It's chopping the tarts. Oh, here we go. They deleted it. Guys, look. Oh. Some tea. I may be bringing you hot tea. So what I responded to here is Guillotine, which is the company that works with influencers on this kind of thing, right? They said, if you're interested in Stranger Than Heaven, we have some more news coming to you next week. They deleted it. Interesting. They deleted it. Okay. Anyway. I don't know. I should have screenshotted, I guess. I didn't think that it was a secret. I didn't think that it was a secret. Maybe it's a secret. It's a secret. Anyway, we'll continue. So yes, the artist that you're hearing sing the vast majority, the female voice in the song is Tori Kelly. Tori Kelly has a banging voice. Honestly, one of the best vocalists that we have right now. Incredible.
And I think to me, like the beat pattern there, that's like, this place is kind of unruly, you know.
Did I say
it's not something that we're used to seeing, or this is a rough and tumble kind of place where you don't know what you're gonna get, and so there's a bit of like watch your back, but also like hustle. You know what I mean? Like it's
Eldon, it's because you're yapping. You get it's based the numbers is just number 2 yapper, current yapper, number 2 current yapper. I love Tori Kelly too. She's just vocally, she's just phenomenal.
The momentum in it is really satisfying.
It's really, really phenomenal.
Well, she even says edge of a knife, like don't let your guard down, basically. And I think that comes also from the momentum in the
I do think it's funny. Can I just side note, I love Marco before I say anything, but I do think it's funny that Marco thought that Ado's English pronunciation of words was this good. Because, like, we've heard Ado sing English words in her songs, and you can definitely tell that it's not being sung by, like, an English speaker. So I think that that's funny. She has, like, perfect English pronunciation.
In the rhythm.
But I also do listen to a lot of Ado, so.
I love the chant, too.
Just what are we trying so hard to protect? Uto,
And then I like this too because this is an alternate sound, because here we have, I believe, a male vocalist up top and the really nice harmony. And I think like that's
Mr.
like
Higedan.
the fact that there are two people at play in this, two
that-
people that are existing in this space, two
Singing
people
in
that are
Japanese.
having to live in this world. Now, obviously it takes, there's a whole cast that we'll eventually see, but it does feel like it's a different dynamic. It's a different personality. Even though they're singing the same lyrics, it's like a different perspective, right? Also, notice that the phrase is longer. And then that's really fun because there's a wonderful emphasis. That is, like a period. So we got so we have the long idea, the longing, the stretch, the legato, the pulling, and then we go into the sharpness and into the pointed part where we're stating our claim or what have you. It's cool. And then here, this is more of that. And then we go into the chorus.
So good.
Just a poem for the
One of the best songs I've ever heard in my
Some
life.
things never change.
I don't know what it is about the song, actually. But there's just the song is so captivating. It's such a captivating song. From like the musical standpoint, from the artist standpoint, it's just so captivating. And clearly it's true, right? Because everyone is just listening to this damn thing over and over again. They're listening to the trailer over and over and over and over and over again. It's trending in the charts, even though it's not out. Like there's just something about it is really special. It's a really, really, really special. Makes it like the call and response really heightens the verses and makes it exciting to listen to. It's from the very moment that I heard the beginning of it. Oh, amazing, phenomenal. What's up, Jam? How you doing? So good. Also, Tori Kelly's voice is just
Obsessing
freaking
over
insane.
one man's death. That's no
All
way
of
to
these
live
artists are
life.
I just love the fact that we're going into all these different time periods and we have these wonderful imagery,
can't wait.
the wonderful imagery of like, each time period has its own degree of violence, and each time period showcases that like there's never a clear-cut way. Even if your ideals are altruistic, oftentimes you have to bend and twist to
Yeah, right away I was like, this is gonna be good. The piano, you hear her voice. Oh my god. Goddamn, so good.
get to where you want to go, and there's always going to be obstacles that block your path. Like that to me feels like a pretty prominent theme here. And I also think the chorus in
Racism is a
general,
theme,
it's interesting because
actually.
I actually find
It's the racism.
da 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 ba da 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 ya ba da da ya da 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 da. That actually has, I think, some melancholy. Ba da dee da ba. So we're just constantly going up. Ba da dee da ba. It's different, but still going up in pitch. Da da dee da ba. Reset. Ba da dee, and then we go up. Ba da.
It is. There is racism is the game though. Like it is the foundation of the game. It actually is though. He's half Japanese, half American. He was never accepted. He left America to go to Japan to try and find acceptance from his mother's homeland. And he's trying to carve out this place in the world where he can feel accepted. Honestly, it's a Mikola origin story. TLDR, it's the Mikola origin story. He's an outcast due to racism. He's trying to create a place where everyone can feel welcome. Yep. Yep. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Yeah. Oh. How scary. Zachary, what's up? How you doing? So Yakuza, I'll be honest, I've never gotten super into Yakuza. Not because I have been like avoiding it or not wanting to get super into it, but normally because I know that I don't have the time when it came out. Yeah. Reverse racism and regular racism. Yeah, they're trying to carve out a place in the world where they feel accepted. Being mixed at that time period is, I mean, it's kind of difficult now, but like it's super difficult back then. So yeah, that's it. That's what it is. That's what it is. Racism is the basis for why they went to Japan. They're in Japan because of racism. Yep. Anyway.
None of it really ever feels like it kind of resolves. It's always kind of leading. There's always like this sort of, and I think there's almost
actually.
melancholy in that ambition, where that ambition is, you know, think of The Godfather. You know what I mean? Like, what is the price
the Dragon
for
games.
becoming the Godfather?
You're playing Pyre Yakuza.
When Michael becomes the Godfather, there's tons of sacrifice that has to happen, right? Like, and I find.
Hold on. Perizzinelli, what do you mean by that? I believe in your ability to you know, I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe, and I'm excited to find out the answer as to what that means.
Like this is kind of similar, where we may be idealistic, we may want to build a new home,
really,
but that's going to come at a cost. And what is that cost actually going to be?
Yeah, I don't think I've played enough Yakuza to be like, to say that this isn't my first one that I'm really delving into, for sure. I've played bits and pieces of a lot of them, but I've never spent, you know, like 40, 50, 60, 80 hours in a Yakuza game.
Right?
I know.
I like this harmony a lot.
But I can't just leave it alone. If I don't settle this,
I cannot
my
wait
life can't ever begin.
to get the sounds of trains.
Like all this. Stranger than heaven.
People sleeping.
Nice to know you're not scared.
Can't wait. She was in correct me if I'm wrong. I will actually just Google it. She was in Shogun, right? Yeah, she was in Shogun. If you are unfamiliar, she's this character in Shogun. Yeah, she's in Shogun. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Loved her in Shogun. Yeah, I thought she was incredible in Shogun. Definitely watch Shogun. It's really good. It's really good. Highly recommend. Exciting.
Remember my
What?
yeah.
I love the way he does that.
Satoshi.
I really appreciate how here Snoop Dogg. First of all, I can't believe that I'm like talking about Snoop Dogg's music in a video game.
Perizzinelli, I can confirm that has not happened, but thank you. I did discover Stranger Than Heaven in the last 4 months. Actually, in the last couple weeks. And I do be jamming, and I do like it a lot. I like this song, and I'm very excited for this video game.
I think that's super cool.
Yeah.
Like it's amazing how we use certain words.
It's probably a
especially at the end of
psychosis,
phrases,
which
to
is- I
really
feel
hit
sad
home
about.
the emphasis. Now, obviously, you know, I've listened to a lot of Snoop Dogg in my life, and this is an amazing, I think, pattern that you hear in other tracks that I can't remember the names of. But in high school, I remember that distinctly. You know, you get like hush, hush. You know, like sort of emphasizing certain ends of phrases and stuff with word and with text and again, I mean, I feel like I'm no rap expert. But first of all, the fact that we have rap music in a video game, or at least in a trailer, is, I think, extremely cool. We do have, I don't know, there's something about Snoop Dogg here, especially, which is such a legitimate. It's just such a thing that we know intrinsically in popular culture and in like musical history of the United States and of the world.
I grew up listening to Snoop
of
Dogg.
Snoop. I mean, Snoop is incredibly important to the
Hey,
to the
Sheba.
rap
How you doing?
landscape. And so having
Yes.
Snoop Dogg in the game, I think, is dope as hell. And I also think it's interesting how this even further
Oh,
cements.
and this is Snoop's son, by the way. Not Marco. But This is Snoop's son. If you're like, who is this guy? This is Snoop Dogg's son.
It's the idea that this world is going to chew you up and spit you out. And you're going to have to, basically have your back against the wall in order to not get stabbed from behind. And I think like the emphasis here is cool. It's slick. There's a like a debonair, I don't know, like there's a quality in it that's really, 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 it's very like, I'm going to stop at nothing. It's very determined, to achieve that.
It's determined to grow the Halik tree so there can be a place where all of the misbegottens can live peacefully without being judged by the Marika and her people. Yes.
Goal and to move through that and take action. And it's just sick. It's just sick because it just sounds freaking awesome. It's cool that Otto's on this.
Eldon, it's true though. It's true.
You know, we could always just make our home, our own country. It's the only choice we got.
Our only way forward is to make a place for ourselves. That settles it, Makoto. If this country won't accept us, we'll come.
Also another thing. This is completely unrelated. Well, actually, it's not unrelated. There's not going to be a dub and a sub for this game. They're going to be speaking the language that makes sense for the part that they're speaking. Because you have the Japanese actors that are speaking Japanese and also speaking English. So when they're talking to Snoop Dogg, they're speaking English. When they're talking to, other people in Japan, they're speaking Japanese. I love that. I love it when games do that. Shogun did that. I loved Shogun doing that. Seeing as we were just talking about Shogun. Shogun did that. Where they speak English, they speak Japanese, but there's no sub, there's no dub. It's just, you're not picking which language you want to have. It's going to be the language that makes sense for where they're at. Are they in America? They're speaking English. Are they in Japan? They're speaking Japanese. Are they talking to Tori Kelly? Tori Kelly will be speaking, she will be voice acting her part, right? It's not going to be someone else who is also doing like the Japanese dub for Tori Kelly. I like that a lot, especially when, the place that they are at is an important part of the story. Because this story is all about someone who's half Japanese, half American, like being in America, being in Japan. And I think that the language that they're speaking is an important part of that story. So I'm glad that they're doing that. Yes.
Without our own right from underneath it.
Now we have this final push.
This is when you beat people up with a mochi mallet.
We'll stop at nothing to get our way. Got that nice lower piano and bass, I think. And then obviously this. Love that momentum and that rhythm. See, we switch rhythm, or we switch melody for this rhythmic momentum. And then to pull that all the way back, still keep rhythmic movement.
This game
just have that single voice.
Join the fun. It's our homecoming after all.
I think the earliest time period that you're playing in is 1925? Question mark? 45? Question mark? I think 25. 3, 4, 5, 6. I think. No, don't make me do it. Now I gotta go watch the actual trailer to bring up the dates. No, I can Google it. Stranger Than Heaven. 1915. Yeah. 1915, 1923, 1943, 1951, 1965. 1915 in Kokura, 1929 in Kure, which is Hiroshima, 1943 in Minami Osaka, 1951 in Atami Shizuoka, 1965 in Shinjuku, Tokyo. There we go. Aw, Meek, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate you. Meek, thank you. You're subbed everywhere. That's so nice. Thank you so much.
This is my home.
Switch over to the other voice. I got goosebumps again. Even though it's been repeating chorus, verse, with some interlude in the middle, it's always changing a tiny bit.
And this is the greatest ending of a trailer ever. I keep saying every time we watch it, I say it again, I say it every single time I see it. But I'm convinced it is the best ending of a trailer ever. Showing him in all the different periods, showing him at different age points, obviously, and then ending with the actual graphic for the game.
Some interlude in the middle, it's always changing a tiny bit.
Look at that.
Stranger than heaven.
So good.
Which just works for it, and it's just oozing personality, and it's got me just extremely excited. I mean, if this is even 1% of the musical landscape of this particular game, it's
So
going to be
cool.
crazy, and I think it's going to be really
Shout out to
spectacular.
Marco.
Like I said at the very beginning, this is probably the RGG game that I'm most excited about. I've enjoyed Yakuza Kiwami, and I'm planning on playing Yakuza 0 here pretty soon, but this one's really got the sauce for me, and I think I don't want to speak too soon, but I think it'll easily be one of the best games of the year, and might actually.
You know, it's so hard to explain what the sauce is, but like there's so many things that you experience and you're like, there's not one thing that I can note down as it being the thing. It's just this thing has the sauce, and you know right away. You watch it, you listen to it, you're like, this has the sauce, and you know immediately. But it's a mixture of so many things being done so very, very, very well that you're like, yeah, this just has it. It just has it. It's just got it. It's got something special, and I can't really pinpoint any one thing. I can pinpoint lots of different things, but it's just, I think for me, this isn't pinpointing one thing, but the thing with Stranger Than Heaven is, to me, it is very, very, very clear that they wanted to create something based on these different periods and different music and the musical influences of these things in Japan during these different periods. And they did that. They looked for the perfect people to be involved with this project purely based on what they were doing. It wasn't like, oh, well, we're going to get Ado because she's like the biggest singer ever. We're going to get Snoop Dogg because like he big in rap. Like they got people that you can tell that they're passionate about what they were making. Oh, it's going to be a bang.
Actually, like really make the numbers when it comes to
It's gonna be
the
so
games
good.
industry. It looks and sounds amazing. Yeah, thanks a ton,
Gonna be
everybody.
so
Feel free to
good.
like.
Shout out to Marco. We leave Marco a like. Thanks, Marco. First singer you hear is Tori Kelly, then Ado in Japanese, and after that, Satoshi Fujihara, lead vocalist of official Hige Dandism. There's only 1 or 2 spots in the trailer where Ado sings in English. Yeah, Snoop was like, I need money. It's all the comments. Yeah, it's all of them. It's all of them. It's what happens with, yeah. Especially as it's going to happen even more because I'm seeing more and more and more people being mad that Tori Kelly and Fujihara are not getting their flowers for their involvement with the game. Not that I think a lot of these people knew who Tori Kelly was initially, but I'm seeing it. I didn't see it at all. I was just seeing like Ado Snoop, Ado Snoop, Ado Snoop, Ado Snoop. But now I'm seeing comments be more like, hey, but don't forget Tori Kelly, Fujihara. What is flock off? I don't want to join people. Was there any new? I actually shouldn't be on here. I should be on game trailers. Oh, there is a preview for Mina the Hollow, and I'm actually kind of down to watch that. Mina the Hollower preview. I mean, listen, I will give Snoop Dogg all the shade in the world. Snoop Dogg is questionable, but his impact on music, culture, etc. is undeniable. But he's questionable. Do. Let me check out game trailers real quick. Questionable. Questionable. Into the depths. What is that? I don't know. NBA 2K26 Season 7 trailer. Who's excited? Remember when he was Snoop Lion? I do. Which one do you think is a Republican? Snoop Lion or Snoop Dogg? Or Snoop Doggy Dogg? Which one performs for Trump? I wonder. Lion? Yeah, could be. Not really seeing anything too crazy. There's a couple things that might be interesting, but not seeing anything too both. It's both of them. Yeah. I love him and hate him. Lion was a Rastafari. True. I forgot about that. That's a pretty important element. Oh, you know what I never watched? I never watched the Forza trailer. I never watched the launch trailer. Let's watch the launch trailer. Time to get copywritten out of this universe. I'm excited. Always an exciting adventure. Told him to quit it. Hey, Undertaker. Banger song, though. Banger song. Banger. Banger DMCA. I don't know, Nakomish. I don't remember. Snoop Dogg's had too many arcs. I don't remember any of them. See, now if I was to review a racing game, what would I say? You know, I liked it when Creepy Nuts came on the radio. This is why it's important to pick who reviews video games. Cuz I played Need for Speed back in the day. A lot of Need for Speed. But like that's it. that's as far as it goes. It's not Burnout 3 or 4. It's not Need for Speed Street. And it's in Japan. Need for Speed Underground. Yes. That same Meek. Me and you were on the same page. Need for Speed Underground was my jam. I loved it so much. But I haven't really been into anything since then. Hey, Biggs, how you doing? Burnout 3/Revenge. When was that? When was Burnout 3? The one off-road racing game that I missed the most was called Pure. I've never played Pure. I've never played Pure. I should download these games. We're going to get Dead as Disco. And then streamer safe bundle. How much is the streamer safe bundle? It's $7.99. $7.99 to stream the game safely. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. We just can't do it all on YouTube. That's fine. I also want to get Alabaster Dawn. We're getting both. We're getting both. Add to cart. Boom. We're buying both. They are bangers, are they? 'Cause I mean, like, okay, hold on. Let me remove this. I'm never mad about supporting indie devs. Self-published indie devs. Sure, why not? Then we could do a mixture. We could do a mixture. We could do safe songs, and then as soon as we want to start putting Creepy Nuts and Umeta Cypher in the game, we can do not streamer safe songs. And that's when I'll have to say bye, YouTube. Sorry forever. I agree. Thank you very much. We will install all the content. Perfect. We will download all of it. This is only 5 gigs. It's super small. Because then we could just start Dead as Disco today and not worry about it. I am going to be playing Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I will be playing it. It's a tax write-off. It's fine. It's a tax write-off. It's okay. It's okay. Loud. Sorry. Mario Kart? I haven't played Mario Kart in forever. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, it's gonna take me a little bit. I'm gonna have to do some sussy things to get the MP3s of... I'm gonna download or record it myself, download it, turn it into an MP3. Like, render it as an MP3, put it in the game. So I wouldn't be able to do it right away anyway. Because it will take a little bit of tinkering. Woohoo! Okay. Dead as Disco. Let's give it a go. We'll give it a go. It's gonna be, dude, when we roll up to the podcast, it's gonna be like, so I got the true ending for Pragmata, Saros, I played and finished Mixtape, I played Dead as Disco, I played Alabaster Dawn, I played Directive 8020. I played a couple things. Directive 8020, I was having a good time because chat was picking everything, and that was cool. I really, really like the way that they did Twitch integration. I'm just not in the mood to slowly creep around what do you even call it? A railing. I'm not in the mood to slowly creep around a railing. Yeah, let's do the streamer safe one. Yeah. Yeah. This can be changed at any time. Yeah. I paid for it. We should probably use it. We'll see what it's like. We'll see.
First, you gotta have something the devil wants.
Harmony Music presents One Night Only. Dead as Disco is back. 1 soul for 1 night. Sign. That's cool. I like that. I like that. I dig it. That voice sounds familiar. Does anyone know who it is? Get up, get up, get up to get down. He's throwing it down.
The legend is back.
Must have been a hell of a gig, because I don't remember a thing.
Well, let's hope you still have
What do I
some
like
muscle memory.
Wait, what?
Press to counter. Got it.
Ooh, Des has not shown those famous reflexes.
I'm sorry.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah. Why else would you be talking to a floating skull?
I've been to some wild parties, man.
I'm excited to hear what the streamer safe music is like. Sparty! Ringo Starr.
But maybe one too many, yeah? Charlie Discourse. He's on the world tour. A real cool darling.
That's cool as hell, man. That's cool as hell. Hold that thought 1 second. Sparty, thank you for 132 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Hey, Spruce. Hey, Ricard. What's up? Oh, sorry. I was.
The after party.
Sorry about that.
They were my friends.
I pressed circle.
Oh, yeah. And now they are mega idols.
I pressed circle. This is my bad.
Songs as souls to hunt.
Damn.
Also, this is a very top.
No, they would never do that.
I gotta get my juice back. Takedown. I like it. I like it. Damn. That's fun as hell. This is Dead as Disco. Yeah, that's fun. Only 2 voices were credited? No. We've had a good day so far, I think. I've had a good time.
Alone and broke.
I've had a good time. I'm expecting you guys to do lots of glow sticks and jamming in general during this
Am
game.
I missing anything?
Especially when we import the music tomorrow. I'll probably do that tomorrow.
Just a proper introduction. I am Vice, here to make sure the contract is upheld to the letter. 1 soul for 1 night.
1 soul for 1
No
night.
refunds. They always want refunds.
I guess every comeback does need a manager.
But tonight, you can take back what's yours. Your songs, your fans,
Feels very JoJo's Bizarre Adventure
your
coded.
power. So then, who will it be first?
I don't know. This guy.
Check the machine, Voltaire.
Because his name's Dex, and I'm a Dex player.
Maybe took his stage name a little too seriously.
When I knew him, he swore he'd never touch body mods.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, the mods, the wires, the juice, the whole kit and caboodle.
I thought it was the whole kitten caboodle.
He never was the type to settle for second best.
Not kittens.
Yeah, his perfectionism
It's not
definitely got
related
out
to
of
kittens.
control, and not in a yay party kind of way.
What did it cost him?
In exchange for Zemad's harmony makes him play endlessly.
I think Vice was the voice we heard at the start. Hunter Peterson. No, this is Vice. Yeah, I don't know if it was Vice at the start.
Hooked up to the city's reactor.
Maybe I can convince him to unplug.
We could do normal. Yeah, we could do normal.
Charlie.
We'll experience normal
Time
first.
for once.
Oh, this is
Nice
interesting.
of you to pencil me in.
You think you can challenge me?
I don't know,
What's
honestly.
left of you anyway?
I'm honestly not sure.
Enough! I am 10 times the musician you ever were.
You still don't get it. It was never about being the best.
No, you don't get it.
I'm excited to hear what the copyright-free music is.
Don't you see? Perfection is
Because
pain.
it would be nice to know if it's good.
Here, let me show you. Bring it on, Disco!
Hell yeah. You want to get the counter off, it's fun. Damn! Ow! Rip. Oh, you got him. Ow, my bad. Oh. Oh, my bad. That's cool as hell, man. Ow, I'm bad.
Before I kill you, let me show you what it takes to be perfect.
That's sick as hell. That's fun as hell. That's fun as hell.
Welcome to the depths of my psyche.
The depths of my psyche. Oh, my bad. Oi! My bad. I didn't see. Okay, guys, I'm bad. I didn't see. Fine cowboy, Balvin. Okay, my bad. I'm just fresh out the tutorial. Be nice to me. Oh, dude, there's so many songs that I would love to put in the game. Song's kind of a banger. Song's kind of a banger. Okay. Ooh, I did it! Thank God.
Let's take a little trip down the rabbit hole.
Yeah, and this is like... This is non-copywritten music. Banger. Banger. Freaking banger.
Descended to the madness.
Banger. Dude, I freaking love Def Jam. I love Def Jam. Oh, you bitch! That was messed up. Ow. Keep an eye on that sussy fella. Keep an eye on that sussy guy. Oh, I was waiting until the last second. I waited too long. I don't want to get freaking got either. I'd like to not get got. Feel like I'm back to the nights of 2007. Is this only on PC? I actually don't know. Is it only on? It's in early access, so I'm gonna guess this maybe.
You never learn, do you?
Oh my god. Brother. No, never mind.
Die already!
I have one heart. Don't feel good about that. Don't forget about the one heart. I'm fudging that up.
That's the best you got.
Man, this is... Yeah, no, this is really cool. This is super cool.
Ow! You did this!
Damn, that's sick as hell. You guys were lying. I knew it was cool. But this is sick as hell.
Target practice.
I don't want to get zapped. I'm getting zapped doing me moves. Okay, well, I don't feel good about this. Whee! Okay, well that wasn't too bad. That was our first time. Let's go, I want to see the other things that are in the game too. Thank you for all of the glow sticks, the head banging, the jamming. It's kind of sick. The music's like really good. Oh, you can run if you hold X. That's helpful information. Trust me, it will fill up. Harmony paid for a reunion, and that's what they'll get. Your friends will join you soon. They have no choice. That is good information. Very helpful. Sticks, there's no way. Hey, old man, this place has seen better days. The kid who used to clean the place ain't been around in a long time. Yeah, I'd say it's been about 10 years. Doubt they'd come around here anymore, and if they did, I'd put them to work. Never could mop a floor worth a damn, though. Ah, I see. Time hasn't been kind to you either. Maybe I can help. Fix the place up for you. Oh, disco rug. A couch. Get the couch. And also the rug. And, oh, definitely a lava lamp. Boom, bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum. Ooh, I can't afford that. Yeah, we'll get some posters. They're cheap. Super cheap. That's all I can do right now. Everything else is locked because I'm poor and bad. I love a lava lamp. You sitting or drinking? Rarely sit. Okay, just does that again. That's fun. I like that. And then I know you have to like mix the BPM. This is cool as hell. Let me, I actually never checked the video. I assume it was fine for you guys. Yeah, it's probably fine. Oh yeah, what's in the move list? Press heavy kick, hold and release, counter, dodge, flashback after a perfect dodge, drumstick toss. So I haven't learned all of that stuff yet. No. I haven't learned these things. They haven't taught me. Skill tree. Oh, shit. Perfectly executing attacks increases the additional damage and fever generation bonus. Not enough fans. True. We got no fans. Hold a dangerous drum roll that deals damage to a single enemy. I see. I see. Skill tree. Yeah. That's fun. Press to emote and earn points for style. We're dancing in the disco. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm doing it. Oh. No, wait. There we go. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I'm happy with it being there. I don't think I want to put it anywhere else. We can learn these. Increase max health is probably helpful. And you can refund it. That's nice. Love that. So we could do this. Yeah, let's do this. Then I have the hold and release because I don't even have that yet. Wait, but that's 1,000 too. No, we're gonna do that one. Yeah, I'm playing with the copyright free music, which is interesting. I assume infinite disco is you just play infinitely, right? That makes sense to me.
Aurora, the organic AI customizable just for you. Harmony's
There's
perfectly
a lot.
for dolls.
Then this is
She
early
just hit number
access.
2 on the global charts,
gonna be a
just
lot more.
behind. Well, you know who.
There's a lot.
What's your point?
Ooh, all I'm saying is that it might do you some good to be a teensy bit worried.
Oh, I'm
not
worried.
scared of Rory. Never was.
I'm worried.
Yeah, right, but that's when you were friends. Now she's practically superhuman.
Yeah, when we're not on YouTube, I got the copyright-free streamer mode pack thing so that we could still stream it on YouTube. But we are definitely going to do a stream where I put in a bunch of music that I want to put in that won't be able to be on YouTube because they will take the channel down.
You anymore.
She just wanted to be regular
They
human
will take
once.
the channel down. Or at least the stream down.
The drama, I love it. 3, 2, 1, start!
I'm excited, Solstice. I'm excited. I'm excited. She looks like she's from Street Fighter.
Charlie! 안녕하세요. What a great surprise entrance!
Rory, I know you saw me coming.
My nickname. An attempt to recall fond memories.
They need to add like a Miku stage next,
I know
though.
why you're here, Charlie. Do you...
A god?
Oh, sorry.
Rory, you're a musician.
Oh, you haven't seen this one?
Look around!
I haven't seen anything.
Souls dance for me.
Need high volume? Okay.
To make me
I'll turn it up. Voice acting's good. Voice acting's
Wanna
good.
play? Don't think I'm a god. I command the stars.
Damn. Oh, my bad. I didn't know that wasn't allowed to be. I wasn't allowed to be in there. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's an MMO raid. It's an MMO raid.
Let's leave this world behind. Paradise. My perfect planet.
Interesting.
Dance for
Oh!
Miss me.
Lasers! Okay, nice. I'm digging this a lot.
Why don't you dance with me? Let's try a
Oh.
new game.
I don't like this new game.
Come on, why don't you dance with me? Why don't you dance with me?
Ow.
I said, why don't you dance with me? Why don't you dance with me? Should set the mood.
Got him.
Why don't you dance with me? All of this was the warm-up.
This is a lot of motherfudgers. That's a lot of motherfudgers. This is insane. That's crazy. And this is copyright-free music. They made bangers. They made bangers. Oh god.
Why don't you dance? Special delivery.
Oh Jesus.
Why don't you dance with me? I said. Why don't you dance with me?
Do it. I'm so excited to get more moves. I know, it reminds me of Final Fantasy 14. Ow! God damn it. I wasn't expecting that. I was in the middle of a combo. I'm dying. Okay. Y'all got any more of them heels over here? No, thank you. Oh, here we go. It's such a banger. Oh, you can kick that back. That makes sense. That makes sense. Whoop. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, okay. I'm ready, maybe. I'm ready, maybe. I need the song name. It's like an original song. It's Jinx Lux. Bang. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Ow. That was messed up. That was messed up. God damn it. Whoa, 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 whoa there. This is very, very cool. Bam! No, I got hit by that. That's cheating. That's cheating. That's really freaking fun. That's really cool. That's really, really, really cool. Really, really cool. You get the whole soundtrack? Yeah, it's really good. Similar to Hi-Fi Rush, yeah. You can import your own music, which is super sick. You can retry from checkpoint. Let's try that. We're beating fighting cowboy. He did better in the metal and I did better in the K-pop. I wonder. Yeah, so you can I want to import a bunch of freaking songs because that would be so fun. I basically just did the tutorial, so we're pretty early on in in our adventure. Got him. Oh, I can't hit that guy. I did hit one of them back to her by accident one time. I can't wait to get more moves. That'll be so fun. Uh-oh. Bang, bang, bang. It's freaking fun. Oh, you're over there. I'm just gonna go over this way. How fun. That's so... This game is pretty goddamn cool. I understand why people are going nuts about it. Really cool. Damn! Song is so good too. Song's so good.
Threat level increased.
Yay! I'm a star, supernova. I'm a star, supernova. Ow, I fudged that one up. I fudged that one up real good. Y'all got any health over here? I thought there was. Oh, there is over there. It was over here somewhere. Oh, it's over there. I found it, I found it. It's like later than I think it is. Whoa! God freaking damn it. Okay, I hit it, and I was in the animation of hitting it, and I got freaking beamed. I played the demo for 40 hours? Damn. The whole OST is on Spotify? That's sick as hell. We'll do one more of this one, and then I want to see the from the checkpoint. And then I want to see the other ones. Let me turn it up. Let me turn it up.
Why don't you dance with me?
There's a couple things they don't tell you about. Like the sprint.
You're full of surprises.
Okay, listen, I was freaking surplexing a motherfucker. I was in the middle of beating ass and she stole my stars. Woo, excuse me. It's such a good song. That was sick. That was sick. The sprint into knocking him over. She's wearing Shayru armor. I just realized. I got the stick throw, but I don't think I equipped it. Maybe I did. I did it wrong again. I'm annoying myself. Got this.
Dance with me.
Okay, I swear to God, I've dodged. I swear I'd be dodging. Is there a heal somewhere? I would like it. Maybe I just need to lock in. Woo! I swear I can't iframe it. I can't iframe it. I can't iframe it.
Game over.
Okay, that's rude. I knew it was coming, but I couldn't see it. Such a good... Dude, the songs are so good. The songs are so good. Okay, let me check this. This is what I need to look at. Okay, so I got this. Gain range attack. Press to throw one drumstick. But I swear to God, I pressed it and I didn't see anything. Oh. Okay. Maybe I'm dumb. This is the game's original song. This is a copyright-free song. Yeah, this is a copyright-free song, which is crazy. Crazy. I do want this. Oh, I want this too. We can get both. We can get this. What's this? More health. When you go to level select and choose infinite disco, there's a challenge mode that helps you learn some of the moves. Ooh, that would be helpful. Because I feel like I went into the tutorial and then into like, okay, we're not going to explain any of the other moves that you can do. Which is fine. I don't mind messing around with stuff, but I want this. Okay, but I guess it's the same. Yeah. DJ Snipstip, thank you for 62 months. Welcome back. Been shaking my ass cutting veggies for like 20 minutes. Hey. I assume I don't need to equip this one. Gain dance move. Okay, yeah, maybe we'll do that. We'll do the infinite floozy floozy. That would be helpful. Infinite Hoozy Floozy would be very helpful, thank you. So yeah, this one. Infinite Disco. This one. I'm not a weeb! How dare you? I'm not a weeb. Oh yeah, did I pick the Japanese song name? Yes, I went there immediately. But that doesn't mean that I'm a weeb. It is a bop. It is. Oh, my bad. Should have counted. Oh, there it is. I did it. 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 Song list. Okay, hold on. Okay, we did this. What else we got? Kitsune no Uta. Not a weeb, by the way. Okay, I'll do the challenge after this one. I'm doubting it. Why? Why would you doubt something? Bing bong. Eurovision songs would be sick. Eurovision songs would be sick. Eurovision. They're the damn ninjas from Ninja Gaiden. Rude! This is what I do most of. Just listen to the original stuff and my stuff. Just lots of fun. Absolutely, yeah. You could edit the BPM, what you upload. Yeah. I haven't uploaded it. See you later, Meek. Thanks so much for being here. Okay, so we can do challenges. Oh, it's the one we just did. We won't do the one we just did. We'll do this one. Okay. This says hold dodge to sprint. Press attack while sprinting. I did figure that one out. Perform sprint attack 5 times, defeat 15 enemies. Oh yeah, this is really helpful. This is really helpful. Hey JD, what's up? Hi Bella. Ow. Hi Bella. I feel like you're telling me it's time for something, but I'm not sure. Sorry, I was looking at Bella. I'm sorry. I was looking at Bella. I'm so sorry. Bella, oh my god. Just don't press any buttons. Just don't press any buttons. Oh god, she's on the keyboard. Oh dear. You can see because the inputs go from controller to mouse and keyboard. Oh, she's also typing to you guys, but it's unfortunately just the spacebar again. I can't press anything. Oh, hold on. Ooh. Press the key on the beat, fella, on the beat. Okay, she's now pressing the Windows button. She is pressing it on the stream PC, so hopefully she doesn't fudge up it. Bella, you're typing so many things. You're opening Signal. What are you doing? What are you doing on Signal? What are you doing on Signal? Do I want to know? I don't want to know what she's doing on Signal. Okay, thank you. Jesus Christ. Holy moly. Hi, Bella. It's only 6:56. It's almost time, but not quite time. I'm just gonna press... Hold on. There we go. Get rid of it. Hold and release attack. Oh my god. Bella, please. No, I'm gonna have to download my own songs to upload my own songs, so it's gonna be, I'm not gonna be able to do it, like, right away. But I'm thinking of doing it tomorrow. Hold and release attack. Okay, heavy kick. Heavy kick. Heavy kick time. Bella, we're gonna heavy kick motherfuckers. I've heard the song a couple times. I'm ready. Bella, I'm so sorry, but like it's not even technically time yet. The eternal clock on pets is so funny. True though. Very true. you got the message, but it's not time. Ow. Bing bong! Ow, rude. 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 That was a good heads up. This is a very good idea. This is a good idea. This is good. This is my encrypted chat. Okay, we got this one. Survive. Oh. Okay. What about survive? Perform takedown. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Takedown is circle? When they're... Is that right? Or is it the other one? I guess we'll find out. Oh, it's the 2 buttons. Thank you. There we go. How do you know when you can do takedowns, by the way? I don't think I know that. This song is banging. Oh, it's the 2 skulls. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Solstice. Thank you. That's very helpful information. Wonderful. That was very helpful. Thank you. That's very helpful. Survive. I mean, windmill. Do I have windmill? Oh, windmill is enabled. I don't know what windmill is. I don't know what the button input for windmill is because I don't have it unlocked in the actual game yet. Windmill is... Oh. Beat up people. Big learning. What the hell is windmill? Is that windmill? Windmill. Hold on. Actually, I know how to find out what the hell windmill is. You go into here. Never mind. You can just look at this. Spin move input while hold and release. Okay. Spin move input while hold and release. Okay. Okay. So we do this, and then we do this. Ah, got it. I get it. I get it. He just starts seeing me spinning. If you see me spinning, you know that I'm about to do a windmill. Hit him with the break dance. That's fun as hell. I like that a lot. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot that they had a move state because I was like, they're telling me to do these things and like I don't know how to do these things, but you can just look at the move list. That's fun. I think we do this one. We have a lot of just surviving, so let's do that. Let's do the Neko Neko. Neko Neko, let's go. Survive the whole song. Perfect. Ow. I'm already doing that. Look at me surviving. Not really. I'm not surviving. This song is a banger. Banger. This song's a banger. Do I have windmill? I don't have windmill. Yeah, stop it! All the goddamn laser beams! Ow.
Miss me.
What a banger. Okay, some Hatsune Miku would actually be peak in this game. It really would be. I'm almost dead. Don't worry about it. Whoa! Ow! Let's try that again. Vocaloid would be peak. Listen to this. Listen to it. I'll turn it up a little bit. I'll turn it up a little bit. Oh, you bitch! I dodged you too. That's my bad. That's my bad. I keep doing it. Auto would be nuts. Honestly, I'm really excited to go through like all the artists that I like. Did she say arigato, Neko-chan? We gotta get some Miku in here. Some Hatsune Miku. Ow. It's too good.
Miss me.
It's too good. It's too good. It's too goddamn good. And you can adjust the BPM. And honestly, you could, if you don't know the BPM, you could probably find the BPM of a song by just like Googling it too. You could probably do that. You could probably do that. 2 stars, bad for myself. 2 stars, big and rich. Dun, 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 dun. This song is fun. This song is fun. How do you unlock this? Oh, talk to Prophet. Run it back. The Neko song. I think this song is fun. We could do this one. This is also weeb territory. This is also weeby, although the Neko song is really fun. Neko song is really fun. Oh my god. What the hell? Dude, he is vibing. Ow! Goddamn laser beams. Oi! The laser beams. Goddamn laser beams. Okay. You guys are really rude. I don't like it. I don't like the laser beams. It's messed up. I got no health and a minute left to go. Jesus Christ. I might be a little too fast. Slay! Dude, the laser beams are messed up. The laser beams are messed up. So I can go talk to the guy and get more stuff. Is that what I'm taking from? Oh, this is Styx. Who's Prophet? We can unlock a bunch of moves, though. Let's get some moves. Perfectly executing attacks increases additional damage and fever generation. More health. Yep. Increase max meter by 1 fever bar. Yeah. Dude, we're popping off. Ooh, that is actually really nice. This one is really nice. Oh, it's the boss. That's how I get the next part of it. Oh, I get it. I get it. A mosh pit fighter. Let's try a different boss then. Let's do Prophet.
Ah, the Prophet.
Seeing as they're talking about Prophet.
Rapper, producer, mogul.
We're fighting Snoop Dogg.
Maker und breaker of 10,000 careers.
Prophet always had an eye for talent. Couldn't book anything but open mics before he found us.
Well, now he's Harmony's chief talent officer. Nobody kills careers quite like him.
Let's see if he can stop this comeback.
Oh, she. Let's see if he can stop this comeback. I'm gonna turn it up. This might be kind of fire.
Hey, you remember this place? Or is your brain worm food?
I'm starting to fill in the holes.
This might be kind of fire.
A lot of destinies foretold on this street.
If you wanted to stand out, you had to battle before the Prophet. Now you're just another one of Harmony's gatekeepers. When did you sell out?
You lost faith long before me, child.
Me? I was dead.
You think you can lie to me? From outcast to topping the charts in a month. You sold your soul. Bet you didn't check the price.
That's not how I remember it. Maybe you've forgotten how we were better together.
You've been in the dark 10 long years, child. I'll show you the light. Let me show you why I run the game.
Me and my boys way up right now, this time we made a difference. Said there's blood in the water, I hope we built for swimming. We took 2 steps and 2 deaths, do you know the difference? Listen, killer boys running the set. Green boys that'll be no threat. We got big toys for the big boys and they come with tech. No regrets, shoot 'em up close, I ain't missing a step. Said it once, I won't say it again. Disco's dead.
Disco's dead.
Yeah, I be living in a brand new season. Level up shit is like 4 seasons. Back on my side, we don't need no reasons. Matter of fact, we stand like demons. Tell me, do you stand for treason? Back to the bone, my blood's been freezing. Straight to the bone, them boys been reaching.
Dude, everything that's happening in the background is so good too.
Do you know who you talking to? Profit the go, no, there can't be no argument. We making waste like a top of the monument. We making trades like a top of the obvious. They can't defeat us, I'm hungry, don't stop it. Yeah, feel I'm on a brand new mission.
Oh my god!
Right now, this time we made a difference.
Freaking cold!
Blood in the water, I hope you built for swimming. We took 2 steps and 2 deaths, do you know the difference? Listen, killer boys running the set. Key boys that'll be no threat. We got big toys for the big boys and they come with tech. No regrets, shoot 'em up close, I ain't missing a step. Said it once, I won't say it again. Disco's dead.
Mic drop.
Making a wave, we're making a stage. Can we be making a move? We never make
Oh,
a
we
move.
gotta
Bring it
go.
backstage, we'll make you go poof. Case gone cold, there ain't no proof. Tell about your home, where you go to. We outside, you won't lose. Coming for the top of the game, what you gonna do? Moving like go from 1, 2, 3, chopper bullets don't miss. 1, 2, trust ain't talking
Oh
no
my
dance,
god,
move,
this is
move like a
really
area
good.
strip. This speed booms like a couple of 6. Swing in my face, better hope you don't miss.
Really
Swing first thing you know we don't miss. Killer boys up and you
Like
know
the
what it
lyrics
is.
on the
Call the
car,
bouncer.
as the cars come, is really, really cool. Oh, this guy looks mean. Oh, my bad. Listen, I'm so distracted by how cool everything is. So everything looks so good. Can I get this heart real quick? Do you mind?
I'm gonna need to get another one.
Call this
House punching to the beat is really okay, fine.
I'ma go that far, I'ma take it that far, never give a Send 2 ways, it's a one-way trip. Killer boy set for the hope you don't slip. Had to touch your faces back in 06. Killer boy shoot 3, that's 9 in the clip. Hey, tell me I'm a kid, not a product of the system. Never breaking in and taking on the magazine, releasing no trick. I'm a killer man, I'm killer man. Got you in the scope, but I'm just kidding, man. Maybe I'm a product of the dancing on dynasty. The killer boys about me. Tell me, have you ever had a thought with some honesty? We on that level, that's how we love to be.
Jesus Christ! Okay, well I'm dead, but this is really cool.
Flood came down, they put me on a boat. Beast in the game, you know I won't choke. One with the force, better hope I don't choke. Y'all looking shaky like symbols I told. Beast ain't crazy, I'm moving so wavy. They tell me I'm really just doing the most.
Hell, I'll teach you to tempt fate.
This is
Different days, but
phenomenal.
the same game. Moved on, but the same king.
Like pen, hitting paper.
About to show you how to take things. I can break it down like Tetris. I can break you if you careless. I believe you gotta fix it. It's just a game that I perfect.
Miss me.
Ow! Ow! You got any hearts in here? Got any hearts? Oh, there's a heart right here. Hold that thought. 1 second.
get where I am without taking a few hits.
I'm glad I bought the streamer thing, dude. They deserve all the money. They deserve all the money. Oh my god! I wasn't looking! Jesus Christ. I was...
Remember them days when I'ma smack you in the mouth.
I should have been looking. I should have been looking, guys. Looking was a good idea.
Main stage is the best song. We can run face, bring your best ones. Case closed, I'm the best on. If you want smoke, you can get some. The higher the heart,
This is
the
very
harder the
bad.
fall.
Oh, this is very bad. It's like $20. Yeah, it's like $20. Oh my god. Don't like this. Oh!
This ain't no patty cake.
Ah!
This game ain't for the weak. I like to go to my tooth is. Why you acting so stupid? I'm curving the text to the curve to your face. I'm like Bruce Lee with a murder string. No killing like you put murder on stage. Show me the rage.
There's cows! There's cows! I keep getting caught by that one. When he just appears out of nowhere. Smack. Hey, Nightwing, how you doing?
Yeah. Different day, but
won't catch
Oh,
me
excuse
slipping.
me. Oh, my bad. Okay, well, I'm sorry.
about to show you how to take things. I can break it down like Tetris. I can break you if you careless. I don't even gotta fix it. It's just a game that
What do you think about that? What do you think about that?
First hit you had in years. Yeah, back with adventures, back to your man. You playing with me. You gotta be senseless. Turn the boys up and it's gotta be mentioned. I'm feeling reckless.
That's so sick. So freaking sick.
Ain't gonna be labeled a victim.
So sick.
Hits moving like Kung Fu 1, 2, 3. Chopper bullets don't miss. 1, 2, trust ain't talking no dance move. This group move like a berry on a strip.
I understand why everyone was like, this is the best thing I've ever seen.
Swing it world first, and you know we don't miss. Kill the boys up and you know what it is.
Holy moly.
Remember them days when
This ain't no patty cake.
Oh, every time. Okay, no, I'm aware. I'm aware of what's happening.
Main stage with the best song. We can run face, bring it back.
I'm ready. I'm locked in. Okay, cars, it's car time. It's cars.
Without taking a few hits.
Nice. Nice. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Very cool, very scary.
Don't scratch the paint.
Miss me.
Okay.
Tell me about pain, tell me about ways I can carry a boat.
Okay.
Build my own stage, make my own way. Now I can carry the coast. I've no reason to boast. I'm not reasonable. This world in the palm of my hands on a dead one. Just a bad plan. Yeah, you was on the uplift, so I slid it. Don't you get back to this feeling. I might come back. Go. We'll get to spinning. I'll show you what's on my business. Prophecy, you can be my witness.
hold that thought. Yay! It's so good. Pay attention, you never know what's gonna happen. Insane. AI slop this game? Or Liza P with the Liza P thing. Damn, Cowboy beat me by the score. That was incredible. That was incredible. I don't know what the regular game has for boss music. Yeah, I don't know. This game is that was incredible. That was incredible. Looks like Harmony will get the reunion they paid for. Another one at the Encore. Oh my god, that was so sick. That was so sick. This game is sick as hell. This game is sick as hell. Oh, can I put Neko Neko on? Yeah, see, this is radio edit. Dun, 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 dun. I forgot to blink. Ba, 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 ba. After all that, you still seek the profit?
Yeah.
Always have, always will. So what's the good word? Tonight's a night of retribution and revelation, and for some, redemption. Hit me back when you're ready to face the truth. Am I ready to face the truth? I guess not. The year on tour together, it's all a blur. I can't remember the night it happened, the after party. You can't see it because you ain't ready to admit it. But it can't be true. Benny and me, since we were kids, the deal was we would never sell out. We turned down every offer from Harmony. Two of you had me convinced. Do you know the lies I had to tell, the secrets I had to spin just to capture truth? All while watching Benny lose his mind. I never asked you to do anything. That right there, that's what hurts the most. That you think you even had to ask. Holla back when you remember what it means to be a brother. Okay. Rude. Or maybe I'm rude. I might be rude. Oh, yay! We can put this. We got this. Ah, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, this game is freaking sick as hell. Hand of God tour poster. Yep. Isn't that so cool? This is so cool. I know this is like old news and people have already played it. But like, I knew I would enjoy it, but I didn't know how sick it was. And especially with this being like non-copywritten music is nuts. Nuts. I think I want this. Yeah, I want that. Oh, right. We have Prophet skill tree. Hold down a gold gauntlet that guards against incoming attacks, perfectly using Showstopper, and then pressing attack unleashes an uppercut. Drains fever meter per second. Okay, so we have it here. Nice. Nice. Damn, what the, while sprinting ain't unstoppable for the first 8 beats. Damn, this seems kind of strong, actually. Damn. That's so cool. Wait, wrong way. Wrong way. Yeah, just like really, really cool. Oh, so now we have... Now we have... Oh, no, I still have to talk to him. Never mind. I lied to you. Oh, the mirror? Okay, hold on. Return to the bar. The mirror underworld. The mirror underworld. Mirror underworld. Oh, I see. I like those. Those are nice. Different outfits. So I can be a lady soon. I've seen mods for this game where people are playing as all sorts of characters. Maybe I haven't done this one yet. We could try this one. Hemlock.
Oh, this ought to be good.
I don't know. Does anyone know, or does anyone have an example of like what the bass
Charlie Disco versus
songs are
Hemlock,
like?
the rebel without a cause.
Or like what the bass songs are if you're not doing the
A little on
copyright
the
free
nose
stuff?
for a punk rocker, if you ask me.
I still can't believe he sold out.
Oh, yeah, to Harmony, no less.
Harmony?
The very machine he used to rage against.
Said he wanted to change the world. Nothing but a hypocrite and a
You
thief.
see gotcha characters?
After you died, he sold Care for Hate. Traded your master record for the power to change things by any
is very
means
cool.
necessary.
I'm like super excited for it to get out of early
Now,
access
the
now.
only change he makes goes to Harmony's wallet.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, at least the concert venue's cool.
Oh yeah.
All aboard the paid train!
The Prophet song was the one in the base game? Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Is that old Charlie Disco? Little late to the party, aren't you, mate?
Always thought you'd die before selling out.
Say what you like. I traded your
Say what
song
you
for
like.
real power. Harmony fuels this train now. Anything that gets in the way.
We went from
run
oh
right
yeah to oi mate.
All that power, bet you still can't write a song to save your life.
Damn.
Disco's grown some balls, eh? Better hope they don't wear you down on these tracks, mate. Or you'll wish you stayed dead.
Okay, here we go.
Time to crash.
I like how Australian he sounds in this. Oh, can I time that with the triangle counter? Or no? No, surely. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, wait, let me try. God damn it. There we go. I got it. I did it. I got it. Oh, my bad. I was so locked in on doing that. My bad. Woo! Nice.
Join me on this track, will ya?
Oh god, it's a train. Ah! I'm gonna have to get used to pressing that. Oi! Ah! Oh! I'm okay, maybe we'll try it one more time. Jesus Christ. Hey, Black Shogun, how you doing? Hold on, let me turn it down a little bit because I'm screaming. Just a smidge, just a smidge. That's cool as hell. Hadouken! The gap was not minded. Not even a little bit. Oh, damn! That's sick as hell. Hadouken!
You're on the right track, mate.
The visuals are nuts. I'm okay. Hadouken! Ow! I didn't know it was coming from that side. Oh, God.
Keep up with this crazy train.
Oh, God. Oh! This is cool. Oh, this is so cool. Ow. This is so cool.
This is final destination.
Oh my God. Freaking phenomenal, man. No notes.
How's this for a base form?
Woo! Oh, I'm bad. Hadouken!
Quick from this gun.
Oh, hello. What is that? Hooray! So cool. So cool.
Miss me.
So cool. So cool.
Now we're talking.
So cool, man. Oh, I have no excuse. Similar kind of game to Hi-Fi Rush, yeah. Oh. Stay! Damn! Burn it down. Sick of the lies. Oh, so cool. So cool. Banger. Looks like Harmony will get the reunion they pay for. Another one at the Encore. Yay! Damn. This game is really fun. I'm so glad we decided to check it out. Because I've seen it and I knew it was cool, but playing it is different. Playing it is different. It's like really, really good. I need to go cook some dinner. But I think tomorrow what we'll do is I will look into getting some songs. We could even start the stream with DMCA, full DMCA, Dead is Disco. I'll put Creepy Nuts and Umeda Cypher and Ado and Natori and who knows what else in here. We'll do that and then we'll turn the YouTube stream on after we're done with that. So if you are on YouTube and want to see that, come over to Twitch when that happens, because I just won't be able to do it on YouTube. They'll take the stream down. They'll take it down. There's nothing I can do. I'm gonna go make some udon. I'm gonna take you guys over to Mylan. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. We had a really good yap session. We got a game that I'm feeling really happy about. So this is good. This is good. So we'll do that tomorrow, and then maybe Friday we'll do like Alabaster Dawn or something. Before Sunday. We'll do it before Sunday for sure, because I want to talk about it on the podcast. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for subbing, yapping, lurking, priming, biddying, tittying. Thank you for liking the YouTube stream. Thank you for using your glow sticks. Whatever emote that was, I enjoyed it. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.